No, I'm starting my stream, motherfucker.
I'm destroying your router.
Why? Guess I'm just not seeing you for, like, ever. The consequences of your actions.
I don't want to face the consequences.
I don't want to pick the consequences.
And you're like, I love this. Did he actually get it?
Door here.
Just hurry.
Unironically, though,
I'm gonna sneak in behind. It's too small.
Just like to be straight up.
I think he'd probably be able to put the
When's Erebos gonna get his demon angel arc wing arc?
What the fuck? What are you saying? What does that mean?
I sit on his back and I just.
That means you're gonna get black bat wings, and you're gonna around.
Yeah.
Well, like, I think bat wings is taken. Maybe you should get giant crow wings. Maybe that makes more sense.
That'd be kind of sick.
There was art.
Yeah. That was.
I think so.
Yeah, somebody a while back made art
Giant tatted cloak like
of
that.
Erebos with wings.
A what? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do
Because of
that.
the lightning bit coming up.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good point.
We're not gonna do anything about tracking him down.
So long. You've been so ready for it.
Hey, man.
All the time.
Holy shit. Sorry, that
What are we
was
looking at?
uncalled for. I don't regret it anymore. Fuck you.
Veronica, stop. What are you doing? What's going on? Why are you assaulting cactus?
Hey, man.
I did hit him.
Yeah, she's actually like a monster. That means I love you, a dinosaur.
What is that? Who are we looking at? Cacti? Who's that? Tay in there?
Oh God.
What are we looking at?
Common Rider.
Is Tay in there?
I want to grab his
There's
nose.
something really funny.
And essentially a proboscis.
I just saw you looking off to the side of nobody. I was like, who's that, Tay? Throw a rock at her.
So much. Oh, it's disgusting. I love it.
Yeah, throw a rock. You should have a rock in your room at all times ready. She comes in and throw it at her.
Throw it. Chuck it. It's a rock that repels evil forces.
No way. No bloody
That's how you
way.
describe it, Emmy.
Hey, man.
Does this guy often have like a plate that like
Hello.
can?
You know you're really handsome when you got your 5 o'clock shadow.
You look really horrible without ears, actually. That was a mistake. You look really fucking gross without them.
Are my ears? Did you put my ears inside of me?
Inverted.
Yeah. Hold on. If I can grab my ears, yeah, and I can do like this, and now I got like cat ears.
You won.
Like, God damn.
Okay.
It's like you have it, it's coming around your neck, so it's like you got like a thing tied around your head, like a fucking...
Yeah, I know, right?
Well,
ready.
I'm not there.
A visit.
I just walk around town square and wave.
you guys
He's so
know that
gross.
Epic the Musical?
That's my danger sense.
I know of it.
Pretty good. It's pretty good. You should listen to it.
I listened to one song because I heard some lyrics and I'm like, that sounds kind of like Erebos.
Alright, well,
What is it? Ruthlessness is
deleted
mercy
it.
upon
Yeah,
ourselves?
yeah.
Hey.
Are you in the house starting out?
No.
Okay.
I need to do that. I haven't been able to really fight as
Now it's a good
Elamir
song.
since,
You
like,
probably good for you. For Erebos, monster.
Like I did Talia a little bit.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
It's Odysseus realizing that if he wants to survive
survive
and make it back home, he's going to have to stop being the nice guy
You one way or another.
and make
No more
bad
Mr.
decisions
Nice
and
Guy.
pretty harsh decisions. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Can't believe this shit.
I just, you know.
Shotgun.
If you were starting in the house, I would just give you context now is all, and if you weren't starting the house, then context is coming later in session.
This one at least.
Yeah,
They're
starting.
technically monster.
Yeah,
This dude's a monster.
That's where I'm starting.
Definition. Yes.
Where I killed you?
Yes. Yeah, when you walked up, gave me pumpkin, and then my internet disconnected.
Hey, man.
La la, la la la, ay ay ay, la la.
We're having a conversation.
La la, la la la.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Very creative.
Everything lagged so bad
For
there,
the
like the
final
whole
fight
fucking
variant,
world
I plan to
froze.
have it so that someone knocks his mask off.
Gross.
I don't know what to do.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Go like, you know, the fly, basically. You know, just some bits of the armor end up coming off, and there's just like a talon in.
He's just looking at this whole, all of this, and it's just like, I don't know what I should. What am I? How do I?
actually see it? Because every time I'm late, I don't see shit.
What should I use for this?
Your dark spirit.
Where the fuck is?
No. How the fight went? Oh, why the fuck is
You swore me to secrecy.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck? Huh?
Like out of character or in character? In character. In character. In character.
Man, I'm dead.
Alright,
In character.
I have
I asked
a
and I was like, wait,
question
no, wait,
for
hold on.
you, and I will
Literally
not
said-
give context.
Oh god.
Seraphine or Cat
Oh, God.
You
Mermaid?
know, it's
What?
okay. It's fine. I'm sure they'll get better.
I think they already got better magically.
This,
Yeah,
why
see,
does the
they're
world
good.
keep freezing for me like this? Why does it?
Is there
it's
somebody like
when
over
people-
there that?
The end
I
times.
don't know. Like every so
I
often,
see.
the world just kind of like freezes, and then I don't know. PRTS
Yeah, I'm getting the
service has been
same
weird
thing.
lately.
I get most
Yeah. Anyways, I was saying Seraphine or Catmaid.
That's completely fine, because I mean, at
Catmaid?
least I can help around with them.
Catmaid.
I'm
Catmaid,
glad,
okay.
because like last session I was so
Understood.
bored. I was, like,
Cause you know, like, yeah.
What do I do? No, it wasn't last session. It was session before.
Yeah.
And Kappa was like, "Hey, do you want NPC?" I'm like, "Yes."
Yeah, she's back.
Okay, let's go. Yeah. Did it already? Oh, I don't know.
Hold on.
Cameo.
You fucking idiots.
Into the hay bale.
Into the hay bale.
You can stay there.
What?
Sorry.
I didn't use this like my favorite.
Alrighty.
Looking good.
Hello, everyone.
Go, Gobby.
What?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm
fault.
embarrassed.
Okay.
More interesting stuff with this later.
All right.
My fault. Or
Sorry about that. Sorry about your embarrassment.
I guess pop.
So, hello everyone. Welcome into our next and latest session here. So, as far as announcements go for today, we don't have too many for you all here. It is fall. It's a little bit chilly, not as chilly as it will get here over in Erin, but weather in today should be more or less a little bit nippy, but otherwise clear. As far as out of character stuff to sort of go over, just if you have not heard or read the announcement yet, or just need a reminder, our session schedule is that this session and then next session will be our next sessions before our American Thanksgiving break. The week of November 18th and the 25th will be our 2 weeks of break, and then we will be coming back. Also, remember, as is per the tradition with Wardens, those weeks that we're having off are also counted as a time skip of 2 weeks in character. So you're going to be able to more or less have 2 pips worth of training If you have abilities that are running, or if you apply for an ability before break, you'll be able to apply 2 pips of progress towards those over the course of the break. So have that in mind over this session and next session if you want to figure out something and get those into us. We will always look at those and try and get those working for you. Is there any questions or things that people have before we open up and start the session? All right, everyone knows what is up.
Before we start, I have something of a magic trick for everyone here. Are you tired of SteamVR keyboard making your arms limp when you type through it? Because I am, and I was, and I looked for a solution, and there is a solution. Now, I'm going to highlight this later on tomorrow, so if people miss it or are confused by it, you can rewatch and do it later. But these are the steps. You open your SteamVR menu, go to your SteamVR settings, ensure that your advanced settings are on. Go to the dashboard tab, and all the way at the bottom of the dashboard tab, there's an option that reads keyboard privacy. If you disable keyboard privacy, when you start typing using the keyboard on SteamVR, like I am right now, your arms will be free, and you will be able to move your arms freely, as you would be able to before they put that update in. So there you go. If you want to no longer have limp arms when you type, that is how you do it. And I wanted to put it out there for people who are tired of that happening. That is all. Thank you.
This is the best announcement ever.
It is. This is the best shit. I need to spread the word.
Alright, I will see you at the barracks. Tyrion is coming to make breakfast.
And then I had one more thing, just specifically for anyone who plays a guard character to just please look in guard chat and read my most recent message in there, just so you're all aware of that. Because I got it typed up a little late, so just to make sure that people are aware of that. But I believe that should be all. Right?
Let me.
Yep, everyone go have fun.
I don't want to look. Also, it's only me and Fox as Jen's in at the moment, so if lots of things happen before Campo's able to get in, we might get a little backed up.
Okay, so SteamVR settings.
I'm bombing Leafside right now. I planted C4 all throughout the town.
What? I've planted a bomb.
Phoenix, there's a bomb in Leafside. If you don't kiss me right now, it will explode. All right. Graveyard. Oh my goodness. How are we gonna get back in town? The gates are closed.
There is a wall with no gate.
Yeah, well, that means we have to take a scenic walk in the morning.
I don't want to walk with this guy.
What the fuck, man?
Whatever. I'm sorry, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You're fucking done.
I gotta go.
I think the particle effect on that might have been a bit messed up. I think some of the transparency was messed up.
I doubt I'll need it. It's fine.
Yeah. Because usually, like, transparency looks fucked up on my mirror, but I don't have a personal mirror up, and it still looked kind of like that, so...
That's okay. I only need it if necessary. I need to get on the floor.
Yeah, you do. I was agreeing with you, what?
I just...
Why is there a problem? I fucked
There's
Eris
not a
right
problem.
there.
Should we sleep on it? I was gonna be like, I'm going over here to sleep.
No fucking way.
I don't know if I should sleep uphill.
That's where we left off, was on the fucking hill. I'm like, I'm gonna roll into the water.
That's true. I'm sleeping. Water slide.
Water slide. I want to drink some water. Yummy. Oh my good, yummy water. Berry blast. The fucking Velcro on my right fucking foot tracker is gonna drive me crazy because it's fucking not flat, so it's fucking, I feel it, it's getting stuck on my carpet.
I have that same problem.
It's my right one just won't stay down. The Velcro's getting like worse. And I like just got these not that long ago. Man. Gorilla glue it to my foot. That means only a gorilla could take the tracker off. I need a gorilla.
What's wrong with you?
What do you mean, what's wrong with me, man? I'm Erebos. What the fuck? You're insane. That's what you sound like. I'm hitting you. I'm hitting you with my foot.
Don't touch me.
Oh. I have some unfortunate news. You want to know what happened in the downtime?
Stream, don't look.
I'm sorry to tell you. What's that sound, man?
Shut up.
Shut up.
They could have cuddled. It's a little cold out. Hey, Rampa. Hey, Rampa.
It's so cold. Come here.
We're stupid.
Yeah. I was gonna refute it and immediately was like, never mind. Morning.
Oh fuck.
You just happened to come up over here. Just
Well, yeah. Where else am I supposed to come up? I mean, there's the docks, I guess, but you know.
do you not normally come in from the docks? Is that not you?
I'm sorry for having a day where
I
I felt like doing something different.
I don't get. No, it's fine. I really don't care. I just.
Okay.
I know you. I don't care.
So what are you guys doing here? Don't you guys have a house?
I mean, I do have one. Yeah.
I thought you guys slept in your houses.
Sometimes.
Oh. I didn't know you guys didn't sleep in houses sometimes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Beds are kind of uncomfortable sometimes, so yeah.
I've never slept in one, so
Oh.
I don't know. I just find
Right.
the idea weird, you know, like just laying and doing nothing while you're sleeping. It's not for me.
You do things while you sleep?
Yeah, you know, like eating fish, swimming around, walking about, you know.
You do all that while you're sleeping.
Stuff. Yeah.
How do you know you do all that if you're sleeping? How do you know?
Well, because it's like I still know what I'm doing, but it's just I'm not all there, you know? It's like I'm not as smart as I usually am, and I'm just doing stuff that I'm not really thinking about doing. You know, easy stuff that I don't have to think about.
Right.
Yeah. But I did move stuff once while I was sleeping, but I had a bit of a problem that when I'd finished moving stuff, because I was asleep, I didn't realise I'd finished, so I started moving stuff that was near the stuff I was supposed to be moving. So then I ended up moving a bunch of barrels I had to move back.
Right.
Yeah, that was
Right.
embarrassing.
Huh. Weird.
So what are you guys up to today? Yeah.
Well, I have nothing yet. Just sleeping. Yeah. Then I don't know. I got like be angry at the world at 4 p.m. or something. So.
Oh, yeah. No, I can understand that.
Yeah.
Look, that is an important thing to do, so you make sure you use that time wisely before you have to go hate the world.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to go get myself some grub because I'm really hungry.
Right. You gotta do that.
Found out pumpkins don't agree with me.
Huh. What?
It scared me when he came up. It's cold today.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just gonna get fucking colder. Honestly, not a bad time to fuck off and go to like Azimuth or Zool.
For the heat? I feel like after the conversation, that's...
Yeah, that's the only reason I'd go. I mean, I can think of another, but... I don't like azimuth, but I hate the cold. And... also, I have a lot of things I want to do in azimuth. So... because I don't like it.
Well, at least we're not in Erie or...
Yeah,
Astana.
yeah, I'm never going to Erie.
I can imagine if you don't like this, then you'll hate that.
Erie and Suna are probably the two places I want to go to the least in the world. I mean, I don't really want to go. They're the two places I really don't want to go to. All the water, I just I don't like being on the ocean.
You don't have to wait for me if that's what you're doing.
No, I'm not waiting.
Well... never mind.
What?
No, I'm sorry, I'm just... still waking up. I don't know what I'm saying. Are you going into town?
Probably not yet. I'm probably gonna take a walk around. And then head in.
I was going the same direction then. I don't know when our paths will split, but if I could walk with you until that point.
Okay, then.
Otherwise it would be an awkward goodbye.
Why is the horse over? I mean, I don't know. I'm not in charge of animals.
Actually, that's a good point, isn't there?
Yeah, there's stables.
Stable?
Yeah.
There's another one that got out. Maybe the gate was left open.
Then I just got stuck in the farm area. I mean...
Maybe.
pretty sure that horse could just jump over that fence if it really wanted to.
I wouldn't doubt it.
She's so awkward.
Why? Why do you mention?
Because as soon as we came this direction, she turned around and started walking back the way she came. And then I just saw her jump into off the path.
Shit. I was.
You're okay,
climbing
Layla?
And why were you climbing the rocks? Planning to watch us? Because you... Yeah, okay.
No! What do you mean watch you? I mean, shit!
Because you were going that way, and then as soon as you saw us, you turned around and started heading back the way you came, and then I saw you turn and look at us and then jump off the fucking path, and now you're trying to climb a bunch of rocks. Like, you're acting...
I kinda didn't want to start a conversation with you, because every conversation that I start with you is kinda, you know, cringe. Ah! I kinda deserve that. Damn. The bush, you know, they can be hard sometimes.
Yep. Okay. Great.
Yep.
Well, you continue climbing your rock.
Great. Why did that sound so insulting?
Have fun with your rocks.
Fuck you too! Damn!
Good morning, Layla.
All of that shit for nothing? Summoning a demon for nothing? Damn! Thank you! I thought we were friends. Kind of. I mean...
We talked like once.
Well, it's gotta begin somewhere.
I don't know if you've gotten, but I'm not really like a friend kind of guy.
I kind of noticed. That sounded very insulting. I'm sorry. I mean, but at least you have a woman with you. I guess.
Okay.
That's certainly a way of phrasing that.
I sure do have a woman with me.
You sure do have a woman with you. This is the reason. This is why I was kind of walking the other way, because like every time we speak, it becomes something very.
I mean, you could have walked past without talking. I mean, it's not. I do it all the time.
Listen, the first time I talked to you, we were doing the same thing. You were walking this way, I was walking that way, but it was like on that very mountain. And I said, "Hey, good morning, Erebos," and you literally replied with, "I'm gonna stab you."
Well, like, see, saying "Hey, good morning" isn't just walking past without saying it. See, if you don't want to start a conversation, then don't start a conversation.
But I have to say good morning.
No, you don't.
Rude if I don't. That's rude if I don't. Yes, I do.
I never do.
Yes, I do.
I never do.
That's why no one likes you.
Okay, well, I don't care.
But, okay, good morning, Erebos. Have a good day. As good as it could be. I mean, you're kind of like a rain cloud waiting to happen. At all times, you're a little bit edgy. Good morning to you too, by the way, Ophelia.
I hope you're well.
That went well.
Okay.
Just Layla's upset with me ever since she summoned Deva. Because when we talked after it happened, I didn't have much to say to her, and she didn't take that very well.
Was she expecting something of you?
I don't know. Probably. Because she thought she was doing it to help me. And then I told her the truth. And I think when she changed her mind, she thought she was actually doing it to help me. So she expected me to be maybe thankful or grateful or glad she did, but I don't know. I mean, she knows what I've been through, how horrible it is. But she also knows from our talks that I wasn't so sure the path I wanted to go down regardless, so... Hmm.
Good morning. I guess I understand.
I told her to make her own choice. So... I mean, it started off with telling her that she's stupid, basically, and I mean, basically, yeah. And then I told her everything, and then I told her to make her own decision. I advised her not to do it, but I ended up, ultimately it was up to her. I can't make her choice for her. And I suppose that talk I had with her changed her mind. But Deva and Neris were right, that I was lost. I mean, even when I talked to her, I didn't know what I wanted. Not really. I just knew I hated her. And I wanted her gone too. But there was that part of me that wasn't sure that maybe she was right.
Sure, it doesn't help. Everyone else that came to Layla before you. She was upset. Very, very upset.
Layla?
Yeah. The people stopped her.
Hmm.
Oh, I see. There they are, Miss.
Miss Ophelia.
Hello.
are you doing? My master was paid to have a letter delivered to you, so I was
I
sent
think that
ahead.
means well. How's your little friend doing?
Any...
Very right. Cool.
Can I know who?
Right. Have you seen Master Blake?
They wished to remain anonymous.
Oh, okay. I'll follow you. Thank you.
Okay.
Have a good day, miss. Remember to eat something soon.
Is this man a trusted individual, Miss Ophelia?
To me, yes.
Understood. They never said their name. A woman with tied back black hair, missing an arm and an eye. Check your DMs.
I'm gonna read this inside.
That's a good idea.
Gotta be able to escape.
Hmm.
She said she's fine. She has her weapons. She's headed for the manor. I guess this is more of an incident. According to the note, she wrote it while she was at our camp, which isn't very far into the Missouri, but I think it's further than you and I went.
Hmm.
So. I wonder how far she's gotten.
who is that woman?
I don't know. It did have me worried for a second. How a stranger knew my name, but I guess it's fine. Contact now. Do you want anything to drink? I don't know how long you'll be here, but something warm.
Yeah, something warm would be good. I don't know if you have coffee.
I'd have to check. Totally used to keep coffee here. If not, we have tea and water, but I don't know if you want to drink hot water. Do you take anything in your coffee?
Just coffee. No, I don't. Nothing else.
Coffee in your coffee.
I don't know how she got somebody to send a letter. I mean, what contacts does she really have in Aaron? I don't know. I know, from what I remember, she spent a lot of her time around Suna as a pirate. Sure, she's even wanted there. The price on her head. Here in Aaron, I don't imagine she'd have contacts like that. I mean, once she gets to Ophelia's old manor, it's probably crawling with bandits.
Maybe one day Layla will not be so upset with you. She still is.
I don't care.
Fair enough then.
These tables are so short, so small.
I wonder why.
Were they custom made for you?
No, they weren't. They came with theirs. Unless some of the other buildings have tables that are much larger. I've never really been inside of anyone else's home other than yours.
Yeah, I don't really have a table anymore, so.
Was your table bigger?
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't really use my house. I still really don't.
Damn. I wish I used mine more, but don't. I think of any of us, Ozil uses it the most.
Ozil uses the table?
No, I just mean the house in general. He's got his own room.
Oh.
He's decorated the most out of any of us. Wouldn't recommend going in there though. It's full of bones.
Yeah. Once Ophelia, once Talia gets to your old manor, we already talked about it, but it's probably gonna be crawling with bandits. I mean, unless the house was trapped, an abandoned home in the middle of the Mizoa. There's no way it's uninhabited.
Yeah, I would be. I'd be surprised if not. It's been, what, a year? Maybe more? However long It's been since I arrived. I guess you weren't there when I was, so never mind. Thought maybe you'd know, but... No. Not unless he was stalking the shadows. Waiting that long to come out. Holy shit. Teleport spell went off.
That's okay. Oh no, I arrived in Leafside when I arrived in Leafside. I was busy up further north along the coast working. And since I've been here, my life has only been getting more and more sedentary, and it is unbearable.
How could you make that less so? I don't know. Maybe Zurif will come back one day and give me a job. I mean, he gave me that spirit varnish, and then he said he would have more for me if I had, when he could. The anathema attacks were making it hard to get spirit varnish. But he said he would have more and then probably work for me. And I mean, I was getting that varnish for Gallo, but at this point, I don't even know if I care about the varnish. I just want work. Or maybe David will finally give me my task. Maybe. Sounds like a waiting game.
Maybe whenever it's time.
Go with Amelia up into Krakensberry. Fight some Crimson Corsairs.
Sure, that will be eventful. Another waiting game.
If it ends up just being the two of us going, I don't know if I can keep her alive if she slips up. Crimson Corsairs are dangerous, and Corsairs are large in number, typically. She gets caught, I probably can't save her, really. But if I were to ask anybody else, I don't know who else I would ask. Not a lot of the people in this town are very discreet. The only person I could think to ask to help would be Otto. So we worked together in the past on discreet-ish things. But Amelia doesn't want me telling Otto because Otto will convince her not to go. And unlike Otto, I'm not going to force her to stay and not go and do this. Because I think what she's going to be doing is right. I mean, her chances of success I don't think are high, but I'm not going to stop her.
I find it very surprising that there aren't more people who are discreet. Although maybe I'm just used to the people from before. Well, they were still few in number, but more than there are now.
Luna would have been good for this. Well, I mean, the plan is to go in there and pretend to be the Crimson Corsairs. She's good at sneaking around and fighting, but I don't know if she'd be good at pretending. But, I know people I could gather if we were just going in there fighting. But we're not. Maybe the other Amelia. She's been a pain in my ass a lot. But it seems like she's not a guard anymore. And she's shown... What?
She's not?
I don't know. It seemed like they might not have been, but I'm not sure. I mean, I didn't even know Tyrion stepped down until recently, because I never heard, and I wasn't there for that meeting, because I was fighting a vampire. Oh, and you were also summoning, so you weren't there either.
Nope.
She's been a pain in my ass a lot, and I'm not really sure I like her very much. But she has shown interest in fighting the Corsairs, as long as it's not within town. And she's from Asmith, so I'm sure she could pretend to be a Corsair pretty well. I need to get some fire lily. Get Otto to make that explosive. I mean, I could do a more traditional black powder explosive, but I'd rather it be timed so I don't get blown up with the ship.
Yeah, that would be rather unfortunate. Don't suppose you know where to find it.
Fire lily is found in azimuth. There is a substitute in the Vale called firefly powder, though. So that could probably be used instead. There was a merchant that came by some time ago. Selling this, like, everlasting fuel or whatever. Purple fire. He was around before we went into the Vale, and then was around after we came back. I gave him a list of different alchemical ingredients I wanted, and, well, hopefully someday he comes back with those. It was all the ingredients I'd need to make a bunch of different poisons, really. And it'd just be nice to have poisons. Fire lilies used to make devil's powder. Bow it in someone's face, they think they're in hell itself, pretty much. They're terrified. And it's really easy to get info out of them when they're like that.
I don't know much about alchemy or anything, but it sounds like it can be used to do a lot of scary things. I also have an ember root now. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what... I have no fucking clue. Could sell it to the alchemy shop.
I could trade it for Fire Lily, because it's the whole reason I got it, because Otto's a dumbass and said Fire Blossom, which isn't... So I got Ember... Yeah, maybe I can trade it for some Fire Lily.
Then you wouldn't need to go into the Vale. For the substitute.
Well, I wouldn't head into the Vale. Alchemists might already have some. I mean, we went in the Vale not that long ago. I'm sure they probably got some, hopefully. And to be fair, I wouldn't really know where to look for firefly powder. Not like not like I go gathering.
Well, plenty of people who know more than most in the town. But I guess it wouldn't matter anyway. you can find people to go on that. I don't know what to call it. That thing with Amelia.
Yeah, I know. Maybe I'll be too busy and she'll go on her own and die. I don't know. Maybe she won't even tell me. I mean, I told her to tell me before she goes. Because I'd love to hurt some Corsairs, and, well, she needs somebody to go with her. Right now, she's pretty hopeless. She would not last very long.
I guess only time will tell then.
I wouldn't do it, but Lily would be a good cover. We brought her in, pretending she was a slave we were bringing in. That'd make her lie a lot more convincing.
It might. have to stay here if you don't want to.
What do you want me to leave?
That's not what I. That's not what I said.
Hmm. Think of out of all people, you should know that I can do whatever I want.
I have to say it.
You have to say it.
Mhm.
Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. I'm so eepy. I'm like actually just tired. God, fuck, I'm so tired. Oh. Right. Gonna go take a look around town. See what's going on. Probably not much, but well.
Enjoy.
I don't know if I'll enjoy it, but still don't know if those Void Heralds are ever going to show themselves. Been told they might have been in the area, but nothing. For days, weeks, nothing.
I forgot that was even an issue.
Yeah, I was presented with, or asked if I could keep an eye out. I think the day you summoned Deva. So,
Eventful.
Maybe it was the day prior. I don't really remember. Yeah, it was the day prior. Whatever. But yeah, it was an eventful day, because as I was fighting a vampire, I had her coming back in my head. So you happened to just be summoning her right while I was fighting a vampire. So it was a very interesting time.
My bad. I guess I'll see you or I won't.
It's possible I might head up north along the coast and hit up a town further north and try and get info on Kraken's Berry or something, but I'll see.
some work done on it.
Not sure.
It's not a bad sword.
I don't really need much things. All the things I have are
just a little rust.
in the apothecary.
And with some proper care.
I don't need much of anything.
It is
I
still a
just,
good sword from the Dracayan Empire.
Need
True.
just
Hmm.
a deal.
I mean, it survived this long.
Okay.
And how much are you willing to sell it for?
Well, I'm not gonna give you my lowest, but I would like to sell it for gold to start. We'll start there.
Because it can be validated on its claim of belonging to a noble person.
Erebos. Something I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh.
You had a minute?
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, first off, I guess, are you currently employed?
It's over it is.
You have
I take jobs sometimes, but I'm not.
Okay, freelance work.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if you've heard about the Crimson Corsair situation when they've been raiding up and down the coast.
I have.
We do.
So we've been looking for ways to bolster our harbor defenses, and one of those is I want to form a militia, a harbor watch.
Right.
I'm looking for capable individuals, and you were top of my list.
Oh, top. Wow. Well, I've actually been looking to fight some Corsairs, so.
We plan to stay
Yeah.
likely in.
Basically, all it would amount to is, helping out in the dock at times and fighting at, on that front if we happen to get attacked. And you'd be paid for your trouble. 'Cause you've already helped us on occasion, like when the ship was almost lost the other night. And that's the sort of thing you'd get paid for.
Thank you.
I don't really do jobs for money all the time, but I mean, money is nice. Yeah, I'd be willing.
Alright, great to hear.
I'd love for an excuse to fight them, so.
Do you have some sort of pulley?
Yeah, we'll
Pulley
see.
system?
We'll see if they show up, I guess. But there's a number of things we want to do to improve our defenses.
Yeah, they're pretty far
Something
north
to be
right
done
now in
time.
Krakensberry, so.
A little hard candy. Do
you have anything like smaller?
I'm good.
If you don't have it,
No, I'm good. No, I'm great.
Pocket.
how much do you have?
Okay.
Pretty long.
Yeah, but I heard they've taken over Krakensberry, actually, up north.
Okay.
So,
Also what I've heard, but they're still raiding up and down the coast, though.
yeah.
We may see them.
If you don't mind
you
having
have to tie it together.
Well, I separated.
Oh, then we can give you 350 foot.
Well, I'm always keeping an eye out. Whether it's Corsairs or Void Heralds or whatever, so.
Silver each.
How many
Thank
plates
you
do
for
you
that.
need? About 10 is
Yeah.
10 is about
Yeah,
a
I was-
silver.
well, here's the-
I was
So 4 silver.
Here's 4.
How about you? How are you doing?
It's usually how much our kits come with. Usually a fair number.
I've had a lot to think about the last week, so.
They're tied off separately, so you can.
Fair enough.
A lot going on.
Here you go.
But,
Thank you.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, first question.
Yeah.
is that-
Whether it's spirits or Corsairs
Let me.
or other things.
Room with black spots on it.
It's a lot.
Dark blue.
Out of
I got the
character. Dark
pigeons
blue.
in rope.
There's always something going on leaf side, it seems.
And now I need to see if these merchants have any fire lily.
Is to ask you.
I just need to set them up.
Okay.
And then we
All right.
put
Well, I won't keep you up.
That you mentioned.
And then
Thank you again.
The one
Yeah,
when
sure. I mean, if they even make it to shore. I mean, then again. They can be pretty large in number.
So we bought it.
Sounds handy for the right person.
It is edible on its own after it's cut.
Don't worry, as long as we have some time to repair, we have a few surprises planned for them.
Right.
It would be good to come back to those places and buy such materials from someone else. Because rubber is hard to come by.
Yoink. I need this. I'm suffering very badly. Water.
Any...
Oh, dear.
You
want some pumpkin?
It's just general stuff.
A bunch of
Okay.
we got from fire.
I've been having more raw components recently. I've been enjoying it surprisingly.
I've been eating more and more raw fish. I ate the raw heart of a bear.
I believe another one was. Let me.
It's nice, isn't it?
It is nice. It's strangely satisfying. I think this species is refining my palate.
It's nursery stuff at all. Look, I have a pumpkin.
There are a bunch
I've
of
never had
books
a
on
pumpkin.
history that people
It's just a roast pumpkin that's just eating like. Oh, can you only eat meat?
Yeah, there's a lot of books on magic. I'm surprised you guys don't have.
Erebos, are you busy?
No.
We do, at least some, but...
Can you help me?
Okay. Sure.
I shrugged. I mean, they can...
I need to
help.
find stone slabs
It
about
might
that
have
big,
different stuff.
and I need about 2 stacks of them.
Stone slabs.
Enough to make
Beginner, intermediate.
from you to me a fire pit.
I don't know.
Okay, see, okay.
Yeah.
A fire pit, see,
Any creature parts, like bones and...
just need stones. I can go find stones.
Yes.
So, what creature are you looking for?
Like square stones.
I'm not the person...
I hope you're not expecting perfect squares, because, you know,
I'm asking for someone else. But
that's a lot,
we'll be able
but...
to be able to tell them.
Are they looking for meat?
Yeah, I'll look. Where'd be best to look for
We
that?
have a lot of dried
Bones and teeth for crafting and such.
I mean, maybe they have some. Stone? Fuck. Might be by the entrance to Knockmar Canyon, probably, actually. I mean, there was that landslide a while back. Hmm. Hmm. It's pretty stone slab-ish.
Coming down, Erebos?
I'm just looking for stone slabs.
Oh. You want to help us?
No.
Okay.
I'm kind of busy getting stone slabs.
Understood.
Hey, Erebos, we're looking for sketchy places to practice magic. Any ideas?
What? I don't fucking
We're looking
know.
for sketchy places to practice magic. Well, Ibsen gets a little self-conscious.
You seem super sketchy. I don't believe it.
I don't fucking
He means that in
know.
a respectful, helpful way.
Sketchy
Are you holding a rock?
places. I'm holding several rocks, like 13.
Why are you holding so many
What-
rocks?
Because
Why are you holding so
Delilah
many
wanted stone. I don't know. The Vale's pretty sketchy. Why don't you do it there?
Alright, thank you.
I'll fucking. I'll go
I-
insane. I won't even know my own thoughts.
I know
from
as well.
whatever
Sketchy
else
parties,
is
he's
in-
holding so many rocks.
In Vale.
Erebos really rocks. Don't you slap the horse. You don't want to get kicked. Jesus Christ.
I was just saying.
Do not kick Ibsen. Do not. He is small and weak, and he will die at the smallest kick. Do not do it, Abby. Restrain yourself.
I'm gonna keep going.
only one arm. I did have the idea of possibly emitting some kind of mist that has an occultic.
Uh,
I had her.
How I'd be able to conjure that.
Well, in Lagore's case, the idea of like, what about creating a maybe perhaps a shadow limb?
So, I guess it's to heal off that old wound.
Listen, it was a big boy.
Maybe a couple copper, maybe a silver.
You see the lovely girl over there? She's a dear friend of mine.
where the fuck did she go?
What are you looking for?
Delilah.
Last time I remembered she was with Phoenix. Though I'm not sure where she is now.
Well, I'm
She might be
carrying
at
like
home.
14 stones because she wanted stones for a bonfire. For something.
I see.
I'd rather not just carry these
She
around.
might be at. She might be at Phoenix's place. I'm not sure.
I'm carrying 14 stones.
Snowball, please stop poking them.
I was told to bother
Snowball. Please.
You're lucky I don't want to hurt you because I could drop all 14 of these stones on you.
You would not. You would not.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Never.
But the thought did cross my mind.
Everything crosses your mind.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
I'm sure you think about killing like a bug you cross on the street sometimes.
I really don't pay much mind to bugs, but
What if it's a big one?
I mean, I think bugs are kind of cool.
This big. Yeah. They're like super strong.
Yeah,
Well,
like
they're
beetles.
tiny, but they're strong for the size they are.
Kind of sick.
Yeah. They go like this, and they fight.
Yeah. Anyway, I need to give Delilah all these fucking stones, but I don't know where she went, so I'm gonna go climb a mountain, I guess.
Mr. Erebos.
Yep.
Later, when you're not as busy, would you
Yep.
be interested in perhaps having a conversation?
I wouldn't say I would be interested, but we can, sure.
Very well. I suppose that's the best I can hope for. But I won't keep you any longer.
Yep. Oh, God. Where the fuck did she go? She asked me for fucking stone slabs. I get stones.
Well, one of them owned the building, and one
Is
of them-
Delilah up here? I have carrying a bunch of stones, and if I can't find her, I'm gonna. Okay.
Last time I saw her, she was down here, but.
I'm just gonna drop them somewhere. I'm just gonna drop them somewhere, and they'll have to get it themselves, because I don't.
Sorry.
Help!
Is there a doorway up there? Whose house is that?
Well, not one we can activate.
What did you mean active? You mean open? Nah.
You're scary.
Hold on, be careful.
How the fuck did you even... Okay.
Is that a horse?
Yeah, those exist.
I can go get
Where are you going? This is... there's nowhere to go this... Why are you going around this way? Make your way down. Why don't you just climb up the roof onto the fucking wall?
Maybe. Yeah, okay. Alright.
I mean, like, you know, where you were, and you just climb up the roof and don't slip and fall and die. And, you know?
Where are you going now? Why are you going back? What do you think you're gonna find back there?
Because Erebos is telling us to go this way. Are we not meant to listen to this?
Yeah, like, go up that roof. Go up the roof and jump onto the wall. You know? Don't slip and fall. Don't die. Can they even make that jump? Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, you did it. Wow. I really thought you were gonna slip and fall and horribly, like, break all your
I got caught
bones.
and Sally threw me.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know if I could jump that with armor on. Horse, come help.
I don't think the horse would help.
If you come over here,
Hi,
you can
my
make it over.
Pegasus. Help me.
You can make it over here.
Alright.
Okay, whoa.
Make it over there. I did. Flicker, you might want to move. Hello, Captain. Okay.
So that
I need
literally,
some help.
where?
It doesn't work here, but is this
Take my hand.
my hero.
Okay,
My
that's
hero
no.
saved
You
me,
can
Erebos.
let
You're
go.
forever and you're dead.
No.
Thank you so much. I was alone. I was gonna die.
How'd you even get on there? How'd you get there?
We were looking around and then we got stuck, and I'm sorry.
How does looking around lead to being on a roof?
We told you we were looking for places. You should have stopped us.
I
This was
said
our
the
fault.
veil, and honestly, that's a bad idea because it's the veil. But like,
You know what? Honestly, this wasn't optimal compared to that place of shit.
This place right outside of Vale that is incredibly secluded, and I was trying to show you.
What's the beach? The little coast. Yeah, we went there.
Erebos, thank you. My life is eternally in your debt. What do I need to do to
shut.
repay it to you?
Please shut up.
Don't have a hand and they liked waving at you from down there.
I'll send flowers, Erebos. Flowers.
I know I don't really want flowers.
Yeah, well.
There you are.
Where
have you been?
Did you find the stones?
I found I have left a pile of stones down there.
Right, yes.
Thank you, Erebos, thank you.
Oh yeah, Coffee was helping us out.
Yeah, what do you need the stones for?
On the cliff. I'd like to think that
I'm gonna try to save Phoenix's life.
Okay. All right. Okay.
We're trying to induce a fever in a cold-blooded creature to try to fight off an illness. So we're superheating him in a sauna.
Okay. I guess he hasn't shown these symptoms before, and it has been getting colder. So I mean, I don't know.
He's been sick for a while. It's just gotten really bad. He has widow's.
The fuck is that?
It's an illness for ogres, and he is 1/3 ogre.
Oh.
It's affected his lungs.
Oh. Yeah, I got like 14 big stones, big old.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. So where is this sauna happening?
We're going to it right now. So we're
Okay.
gonna put these stones there. And I'm going to help superheat him.
Huh.
much did we get it for? I remember.
Fruit punch.
Forgot about that. Hey, I've been wanting to punch that man in the throat.
Oh.
Brought more stones.
And then around those large stones, take smaller ones and place them around it.
We have enough stones for this.
Have all these same size ones, these bricks.
No, we've got more. The small we just brought smaller ones. Erebos.
Okay, so I'll make a sickle. I'll be right back. I gotta grab a charger from the trucks.
Okay.
Take a few at a time, son. Oh my god.
It's too late for him.
Probably, but you know, doesn't hurt to try.
Weird feet.
If I wasn't feeling well, I'd want people to help me. But, you know, if I did keel over, I hope people would eat me.
Oh. You're one of those.
Well, yeah, because I don't get this whole putting people in the ground and letting them rot. Because, you know, it's like, that's a waste. I wouldn't want to be a waste.
Yeah, back in Azimuth, we didn't really bury people. We kind of burned their bodies. So.
Yeah, but that's also a bit of a waste. See,
No one's going to die.
I hope people are happy when I die.
No one is dying. Do be careful, chum.
Tap my finger. It's okay, girl. Okay. Big stone circle. So now I make another circle with the small stones. Yeah? Erebos, are you helping?
I just got stones.
Did help. Erebos did help.
I'm gonna do those stones. Stone. John. Yes? I want you to know something. Okay, yes? You're a good friend. Thank you. I think you're a good friend as well.
Tyrion, what in the hells are you doing?
Big stone circle, small stone circle.
Hi, Ayla.
Thank you, chum. You're welcome. So then you put fire, right? Inside the circle of the large stones, we're going to put a fire crystal. And in the smaller section, we're going to be putting water crystals around it. When the water crystals touch the fire crystal, create steam. Mixture of heat and water that turns into something called vapor. Right. It's going to make the air in here really hot, but very wet. Something called humid. It's going to help increase my body temperature. That doesn't sound good though. Well, for me. When that happens, you should leave the room. Well, I'd probably leave the room earlier, because all of this dust is in the air from him doing this stuff's making my
There's
gills
nothing in
hurt.
the room except for a bunch of stones. Here. Here you go.
Oh, great. Thank you very much for everything.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out of the way, because this powder and stuff's making my gills hurt.
Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna go around here. Hopefully they get hit by anything.
Erebos.
Hi,
Thank
Claire.
you. Very, very much.
So, Hiram told me you needed something to help soothe your nerves, essentially. And it given a lot of herbs, so it should help soothe the pain and heal you up a bit more than you are. Because it seems like a very slow process right here. I brought a bottle full of this tea that they brewed from the special herbs. And my healing magic as well. And a cup for you, unless you want to directly from it, which you can if you want. I don't know if you want a cup or if it's all yours, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I'll hold on to this. You keep the cup. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Please take care. Alright?
My best.
Alright. I will see you around. I'm not sure what's happening here, but, be careful. See,
I will.
she's learning something. Alright. Excuse me?
Yeah, fine. Just thinking. A lot of things, including what's happening to you. Other things that I am, at this moment, not going to speak on.
I'll be leaving the room in just a moment to go gather the crystals. You'll have good time. Okay. Alright. Crystals for there. Crystals for there. What crystals? We'll find those. And then cut our holes. I'll find them from the outside as well. Fire crystal. Big one. It's gonna hurt like a bitch. Alright. Be back in a moment. Take your time. Speak if you need to.
So is this whole sauna fever thing gonna, like, supposed to work, or is it just...
Supposed to.
Hmm.
Erebos.
Yeah.
That hatchet and dagger. Was I the one who made those?
No. I don't... Wait. I commissioned Vincent. I'm not sure if he was the one who made them or not. I think he was the one who made them. So... You silvered my dagger, though.
No. I remember that.
Well, it better work, and you better get better, because if any Crimson Corsairs come by, I'd like to see you out there fighting them too, so...
I'd like to kill them just as much as you want it. Do not fear.
He was like, "Hi, baby, don't fucking do a backflip, even if it would be very fucking funny." Hello, I see you.
I have a weird feeling Otto's gonna be doing a backflip.
Don't do a backflip, even if it would be very funny. Shut up!
That's Flora's voice.
I do believe so, yes.
Alright, get down. Flora told you go down. Go down.
You should jump, however, I will heal you, but it will be very painful.
I think our options are run out. I tried to pray to the spirit of light. It wouldn't listen to me. It wouldn't listen. Couldn't do anything. This has to work. Please tell me this will work.
Don't say I made that.
Hey, is Mars in there?
No, it's just Delilah and Phoenix.
Okay. I'm guessing you don't know where she is?
No, I have no idea.
I'm trying to get them some I'm kind of curious.
That would be nice.
Oh,
Do you
yes,
have
nothing
any,
in that
like,
hand.
no,
Bare-handed. Whoa, that's crazy. Hey, could you show me what's in your other hand?
Little star.
Post books?
We are dedicated to each other, and it's
Horse books, how to
ride them, or anything.
Absolutely wild. I could have swore you had a knife.
I mean, I've been taking care of them for a while.
Flora, that's not very nice, is it?
No,
Why do you have a knife?
What do you want help with?
But I'm still not gonna let that go, okay?
Okay.
Well,
I think they want me to ride. I think they want me to ride them, but I don't know how to ride horses.
job.
For you for nothing.
Either of you know what's happening.
At all.
So what? So fucking like your nose are sharp too.
We have. Yeah, they're probably taking it out, but about an entire pot's worth, about this size.
This much. This is half.
Yeah, we would
Again, you gotta
probably
help a
be.
blind guy out. You say this much and this.
Sorry,
I can't see shit.
I was just mainly showing her how much there is. Here you go. You can count it.
Hold on.
I can touch it and feel it.
Here. This is about how much half is. This would be about 10 gold.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
You see him dig out a very large sack.
Oh. You see a bunch of gold. You're just like, there.
How much did he give me? 25. What the f- is that much? Is that how much?
You wouldn't swindle a blind guy.
I'm joking. I purposely put in
I'm
more,
sure
don't
you
worry.
know better. Hello, Dominic. God, thank you.
You know
So
what
many
you should
people
do?
would take advantage of that.
You know what
Careful.
you should take advantage of your blindness and have someone paint silver coins gold, and then they'll have to be lenient with you because they will see the gold painted silver, but they won't want to correct you at all.
Don't do
I've done
this.
that scheme
Stop.
like 5 times in the black market. It was hilarious.
Here you go.
Okay.
Enjoy.
You're a menace.
Sorry for the joke.
They are.
but
They're worse than me.
hilarious
What's
every
the
time.
thing they give you?
Yeah.
Just 10.
Yeah, that's strange, okay.
They,
Oh, okay.
They can
Or even just like
I'll see you next time.
What? Yeah.
You just now noticed them?
You're next to them.
Yeah, I just noticed.
Hi, Fire Lily. Do you have any Fire Lily or Firefly powder?
Damn, we just sold half of what we had, so
Flame
would you like the
Lily,
other half?
and we have
Side room over there.
we have half left of what we had. It's about half the size of this pot is what's left.
Understood. I won't
Not
go in
sure correctly yet.
Okay.
How much would you like?
there. I just need a
I,
Do you want the whole thing?
how much is the whole thing?
Yeah.
What's left is 10 gold.
I don't think they're doing it yet. I think they're getting the drill for these.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, give him the rest.
I've been eating it for a lot of different things. So.
Well, there you go.
Well, that should
Here
last
you
you
are.
a good bit.
True.
Right.
Did you give the money to them, or?
What?
What's it called?
You set the pay.
Do you take credit?
No.
No.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is, to be
Do
fair.
you take Apple Pay?
What?
What?
You paying apples?
Apple Pay?
God fucking.
Alright, here's 10 gold. I swear they aren't beetles that look like gold.
That's concerning.
Well,
I'm going to bite into one.
Coin bugs.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're actual gold.
Okay.
Oh,
So in other words, it'll probably you
Where does
bite
Shrum
it, you
go?
can bend
Come
it.
with over here.
It's fine.
Okay.
Fuck, I still need that.
That's actually an actual way of checking if gold's real. She bites her a gold coin, bends it.
Are you all close? That's so cute.
No, we're not. I barely know her. I only know her name. Hold on, I have other things I might want. I need to look at my.
This Erebos.
I need to look. I
and he
gave
still
another
used to eat
merchant a
food.
list a while back, and they've never come back. So, you
Well, we're
know.
always back, so.
Yeah, well,
We
yeah,
try to
you're,
return
you
as
know.
much as we can. Consistent.
Yeah. So if you wish to try and get something, it might be your best.
Right. Do you have any Angel's Trumpet?
Yes, metal.
I'm guessing these are all like alchemical ingredients.
Yep.
We
Yeah.
have a fair few. You know what? God, come back. We should have most of it. It's just a matter of how much we have.
I just need to ask if I can.
I mean, I honestly, I don't know my priority list for these. There's just, you know, a lot of.
So we need you because they're asking for alchemical ingredients. We just need to know how much we have, or if we even do have it, if it's too rare. So go ahead.
All right. Dream Lily.
Dream Lily?
I have. All right. I have a whole list of ingredients.
Beautiful list.
I have a list. You on my list?
You can send it in the thread that's in Cash
Yeah.
for J True.
Yeah.
Yeah, send it in the J chart.
You know the thread.
Yeah, I
George.
know.
Hi, George.
Who?
Give me that list.
It's Erebos.
Okay.
Erebos.
Erebos.
And don't look at what these ingredients make. Don't do that.
They would know.
I don't know what they
wouldn't.
make. Yeah, I
In
would.
character, they would know.
Out of character, it's all the ingredients I need to make all different kinds of poisons.
Yeah, and when
Bessie, I got
you.
No way.
Those stories, we love that shit.
So we already talked about the Flame Lily,
Mhm.
Holy Super Moss, and Dream Lily are both off the table, but Nightshade and Angel's Trumpet are definitely on the table.
Okay.
How much? How much we got?
I guess I should do per effective wink wink.
Yes.
Wink, wink.
Yeah.
We'll say that's like a few grams to make essentially an effective dose of that, which means that it will, per dose of that, cost
Oh,
2 silver
Monday
coins.
surprise. Hi.
Okay.
What you guys
Cool.
doing?
So,
Well, I was waiting around to see what they have.
keeping
Hey, I've seen these registers
gardens
before.
living spaces. So
I've been meaning to
it's okay.
inquire about
An
what
adventurer
spices and stuff they
would
have.
have it for the other
See if they have anything
purpose.
different today. I think you made a suggestion for something I
So we
should
know that-
ask
wink,
for,
wink.
but I
Wink,
can't
wink.
recall what you
Definitely.
suggested.
Okay, so we don't have
I mean,
two
there's
of
always
those.
spices.
Yeah, that's what I'm here to ask about.
Yup.
But
Let me
they,
get into my
you're
personal
supposed to
spices.
inquire about
You do the
specific kind of
dosages, I know the
spices. But I still have
prices.
some spices I bought from merchants past.
Bringing them back.
Okay.
So I'm guessing you
So-
have a rather annoying pest
see what they
problem
have,
in
I
a
guess.
garden.
When I get
It's
yeah.
always good for bread.
But it's about
Maybe a sourdough starter.
2 silver per effective dose, based per ingredient.
Then I have 10 gold of flame lily.
yeah, yeah. Which
I will-
is probably a lot more.
It's
Wink.
Fuck.
Wink, wink.
When you have a taut rope, you don't want it to go
Oh
over
god.
and when you have that sharp edge and
Which ones do you have? Which ones are the ones you have?
Oh, right. We have
Nightshade and Angel's Trumpet.
Ah, I think that's what you
Wow,
asked
that's
for, asked for
oddly
stuff for
perfect.
garden.
Go really well with this flame lily. Yeah.
How much vermin do you need to get care of?
Oh, that'd be like
How many
oh my.
mistakes do you see you making it?
Yeah, true.
How much?
Fuck.
Because it is a
So okay. If I did.
1 gold would be 5 doses of each ingredient. Well,
Ye-
not each ingredient, but.
Oh, you're right. I was miscounting. That's so right.
Yeah.
Wait, how many fucking doses of flame lily do I have? God damn.
50. No. Wait, it's
That's
5.
It's
Yeah,
50. I'm gonna have so much left over. Okay. Well, flame lily is really hard to come by because it's from Azimuth, so I'll keep the 50 doses of fucking flame lily and just I guess have 50 doses of it. Yeah, never know, but like 10 doses of each would be good, so it'd be like 2 gold.
Okay. So 2 gold, so 4 gold total because it's 2 each.
What? No, I thought it was 2 gold for both together. Because it's 10 doses, so it's
10 doses.
No, I'm
of
crazy.
one and then 10 doses of the other, so 4 gold.
You're right. This is a lot of mental math. You know, I have to add numbers.
That's why I'm the merchant here. I got you.
Yeah.
I won't
Well,
swindle you that hard. I'm just
okay.
gonna upscale it.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
But we're selling our personal stash, so I don't need to upscale it.
It's my stash.
What's the pink stuff?
Our stash. I think it's just a food dyed seasoning. From like,
Yeah.
seems like a weird one from like.
Okay, well, I was going to see if Tyrion said he wanted to talk
I
earlier.
forget where. It's like a pink salt or something like that.
Well.
Sounds like it'd come from
Here they are.
Astana. That's great. Oh, so much powder. There's so much alchemical ingredients. I'm like a bomb.
The 4 gold.
Oh, this is really hard. My hands are kind of full.
Thank you.
There you go.
You're very
Wow.
forgetful. I'm surprised people. I would be surprised if some merchants.
Well,
don't
I
do it.
kind of might just hope that you forget that I didn't pay you, and then I don't have to pay you.
Yeah.
Nice tactics.
Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll go. Do nothing wrong with any of this.
A few merchants that came into town. They have mostly foodstuffs. But they also have some.
Oh, this is nice. You got a weapon rack.
So I have like 50. Goddamn. So 10 of the flame lily needs to be used for. Ten of the flame lily needs to be used for devil's powder, because I have. According to them, I would be able to make 10 doses of devil's powder, which is a lot. 10 uses of devil's powder, that's a lot. And then I have still 40 more uses of devil's powder. Or of, not devil's powder, of a fire lily. Flame lily, whatever. Flame lily, yep. I don't know how much Otto needs, but like, if he needs like one. If he needs like one. Hey, why are you, what? Why'd he wait for, what? Why'd you wait for me to walk up and then run into your fucking house?
Because I hate you.
Fuck you. I have flame lily now. I have like a giant bag of 10 gold of flame lily.
Really? Oh fuck, we're gonna make such a big bomb. Okay, after this.
Okay,
after this
well,
comes-
I need
have
like a fifth of it to make other things, but actually I don't
Okay,
know
give
how
me
to
a
make
fifth of
that
it,
stuff.
and give me a lot of it, and I'll make fifth. Just half. What? What? I have
Can
to go.
you make devil's powder? I have all the ingredients for it. I can't make poisons.
That's more alchemical. You'd have to go contact a lab.
Oh, you're not an alchemist. Oh, I don't want to get him to make poison for me. Ah, whatever.
Well, unfortunately, that's the only way. Either way, I have to go.
God fucking damn it.
They're actually getting away with things if this keeps up.
Oh.
So why are you telling me how to sound my parents then?
I also haven't had many opportunities to talk to her.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, after punching stone quite a bit, you can easily pop them whenever you want.
Yeah.
And vice versa.
Oh, reminding Mr. Erebos at some point I got to help you. I've got
Okay.
maybe for you.
Sure, yep.
I think Erebos always look like he has stick up his ass.
I don't. I'm very loose. You're a whole tree. Look at you.
I gave the card
No, saying that until her wounds are healed, that nothing could happen because it could risk a lot of damage. And that's why it hadn't happened until now.
We did heed your
Because it
medical
could've-
advice.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I would like to note in this case that I believe you were out of line in leveraging my position to do that. When patients are put into the care of the guard, you are no longer their primary care provider. It is myself and Lens, the guard's medical department. Their course of treatment needs to be run and ultimately approved by those sources. You have no jurisdiction there.
Okay, well, I didn't know that, and you weren't there, so
Lens was.
I wasn't aware that Lens could do that.
It is true. If you are trying to trip up Corsair, then why are you using the weapon?
Well, it's... You told me to be versatile, right? I already know how to use the regular straight blade.
Well, if that's the case. Anyway, ignore that.
No, what? It's fine. Yes.
Nothing. Well, if that's the case, those who have only cloth armor, very simple armor, leather armor, the best thing to do is with slashing. And you obviously know that that is the main advantage of that sword. I keep on reiterating it. It's because it's the main aspect of the weapon. The reason why it has a curved blade is so it cuts deeper for slashing. So, I want you to take your best shot with what I taught you but a few nights ago.
Which part? The
slash.
Follow through. Oh, okay, okay.
Follow through.
All right.
Do whatever. I will be okay, I promise. These pieces are very thick.
Right, okay.
Alright? So, perfect. And that would go right across my chest and cause major damage. With a slashing weapon... No, keep on going. I'm explaining. With slashing weapons, you want to go for the wrists. You want to go for... You want to go for, the arteries of somebody. When you go for the leg, you want to aim for the outside. And when you aim for the outside, you're usually cutting the artery that supplies the blood to your entire leg. If you want to cut in the wrist, you want to cut just below the belly button, and that's usually where a lot of blood will pour out. If you want to cause so much damage, but you don't want them to realize it, always go for the wrist. That's if you're trying to bleed them out. So.
Right.
Hold on. Don't look at me.
Okay, sounds good to you.
Okay. So.
Alright.
I have the ability to summon my weaponry. It's great. Go ahead.
I'm aware.
I'll pretend that this is a slashing sword. When it comes to the slashing swords, the combat can be very intricate and advanced because it can be very quick. Upper hand guard, quickly. Many of those with the sabers and they will often rotate back above the head and try to get the wrist. Because
if you disable their wrist, disable the tendons that are in the wrist, then it's game over if they're not able to move their hand. They're getting much better at this.
You're how to get cut.
Now, it's much more complicated with a straight blade, so I want to teach you something, and a very hard truth. Go for a very heavy strike. And you would try to disarm you. It's up to you if you'd let go.
Yeah, no.
Though your grip may seem firm, never is. They will try to, well, take your weapon from you. And, well, that means death. Pick it up again. I'll teach you how to prevent it. So, go for the strike. And with this particular weapon, especially with guards, with this right here, locking the weapon into a little sweet spot. It's really hard to describe. It's just something that you have to feel. So, take my weapon and try to grab it with your hilt and blade. So if you... No, with yours. Yeah, exactly. If you manage to lock that in and pry it, you are able to yank it from their hand, no matter how hard they're holding on to. So, I go for the overhead slash. You let my blade slide down, and what do? And it's just quickly low. See? And you felt how much it was pulling on you, yeah? Wonderful. Now, let's try to put it into practice. The two things that I pulled.
Overhead and dodge.
Perfect. What do you do when you're locked? I almost had to use my sword. I didn't pause it faster. Perfect. Now, try to put that. Do it again. Once more. Back up.
You adjust yourself. Not sure how this problems here. Okay, ready?
Exactly as I'm told. Well, I have to be fast, and they will be faster.
Right.
It is one of the main advantages of that weapon is the ability to remove it from another's hand. Okay. Also, if you're going to go for one-handed, always point your blade towards their eyes. It messes with the depth perception.
Okay.
Perfect. Doesn't work with the tip of the blade.
This is I'm fucking bunch of fucking power hungry goddamn.
I'm tearing up a little
pieces
bit
of shit.
when thinking about George. Yeah.
He has talked about that where you eat.
It's like I always feel his presence here.
Astana is a bit far. It would probably
It's
be
something that I learned when I was being tutored.
But get that letter to George. Get that letter to George.
I will definitely get that letter to George. Don't worry.
Have you seen guy with big hat, I forgot his name.
Guy with big hat.
He has like a mustache. He has a big hat.
Have you been taking Benadryl?
What the fuck is a Benadryl?
It's a point recently due to the war.
Oh no. What the fuck is a Benadryl?
If you're able to find any
No, I have not seen a big hat.
Okay.
Around.
Yes, of course. Just apparently found out that I am.
But I'm afraid that if we do, someone catches wind of it, we have just a thing that goes around our house. They'll start stealing from us.
Yeah. So you need to make an underwater door. What?
It's my hero. Where did he go?
Fuck.
Erebos was there, the one in the dark outfit. Looks like he's ready for a few.
I like Erebos. I caught him having a sleep this morning.
Oh,
Sorry, my
no,
mouth
I
keeps
like
saying-
Ebelos way
saying
better.
it.
It's fine.
But yeah, I caught him having a sleep.
Banks agrees. He sleeps. I didn't realize he was human.
Yeah, he was sleeping on the beach.
I didn't realize he was a guy that sleeps.
Yeah, I fucking sleep. Have you seen the guy with the hat and the mustache? I forgot his fucking name.
Erebos. Erebos.
I
can't.
I can't. It'll.
I'm
You're
Have
on
you
the
seen
other
the
side
guy
of
with the hat and the mustache? I forgot his fucking name.
I'm sorry, it's just really funny. He's the god guy, right? I do know him. I don't know.
No, he's not a guard. I don't think. I don't know. I have no idea.
I think he is actually. We'll help.
He is?
Yes,
Also,
find him.
Sorry I keep calling you Erebos. My mouth has a bit of trouble saying
He's not here,
Erebos.
right?
Your whole face seems like it has a lot of trouble.
That's mean. He's not here.
I mean,
No, I haven't seen him. He wanted to talk to me, apparently. I haven't seen him.
Okay, I will.
Maybe he was like eating.
So, hat with a mustache.
Like all I can. He wears a big hat and he has a mustache.
I'm still in the middle of something.
Oh, I know who that is.
He's at a god
I know
meeting.
who that
Yes,
is.
yes, he's
He
a
goes
god
to
apparently.
meetings. So
Yes,
he's probably in the god place.
He's sorting it out.
Do you need help?
Align, I mean,
That's exactly why I'm just working with that.
It's not like
Sorry you had to go through it then.
Thank you.
Yeah,
no problem.
History of ogres.
It's a pity we don't have something that belongs to them because that can smell really good.
I don't know.
For one particular reason.
Did you fall off the bed, Scarlet?
Most ogres culturally abstain from any and all medical practices. They refuse treatments.
Which is kind of.
Paper airplane, or I was thinking more like a football, where you would.
The fuck is a football?
Is the hat man that way or not?
I did not see him this way.
Okay, maybe he's upstairs.
Yeah, I mean, I heard a lot of people talking in the like upstairs, the roof thing.
All right. Let's try.
I heard a lot of yelling through the wall.
I learned how to actually get
What?
rid of them.
Oh my god, it's a robot.
What now? We gotta find them.
Okay. They wanted to talk to me. I mean, I don't know. I just. Okay. What the fuck? This is weird. Where are you bringing me?
He just said that he had his bandages on that whole time. Hi, Sally.
Wow.
What? Hi, Tom. Hi, Erebos.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi, Sally. Yeah, brought me
He
here.
said that he was requested by the Hat Man, and I'm assuming that was you.
I'm sorry, I forgot your name.
Wrong Hat Man.
The hat man.
Wrong Hat Man.
Yeah, whatever. I'll be somewhere outside.
He says
All
he
right.
doesn't want to speak to you. He said no, not you.
So he lied to me then earlier.
So what other person with a hat and a mustache are there?
He does want to speak to me. You heard that? See, he does still want to speak. We should leave. Why? Holy. Apartment 1. Who lives in here?
I fucking know. Actually, I do know. One sec.
I know who lives here.
Apartment 1. I have the doc. It's around.
This is really important, I swear. Wait, who lives there?
There's a guy who's
This
invisible.
is Arvis.
Oh. Oh, and now I really want to like bust his door down because I think it'd be really funny, but I'm not gonna do that.
We just replaced this guy's locks this morning. We replaced Elle's locks.
There was one under the town.
This is not a room.
This is a roof. I mean, it's like a balcony, but like
Okay, well, just, you know, be careful, alright?
I'm always
Enough people
careful.
found themselves a roof today. Alright, move on. That's what I'm about to tell you. Ah, Miss
I tried to be, but I'm a bit of a mess.
The air up here is really nice too. Very fresh.
Smells like the sea.
You know what elevation is?
Elevation is difference between 2 points in a location.
Oh my god, you're so smart!
What the fuck?
Alright, Erebos, anything else we can do for you today, sir?
No, I just wanted to know if you knew where he was. I didn't really care to.
My absolute hero.
I'm.
Savior of my life, where are thou going?
This way.
Alright, have a good one.
What's up that way?
I don't know, it's the roof, and then it goes to the stairs,
He
the
wants to
wall,
get
and
away
it goes
from
down
us.
to the trading area. Yeah, I'm not your hero. So stop calling me that.
It's funny in a
Well, you're not my hero.
Not, yeah, I know. I mean, no, I'm not. I can be their villain. I can be their devil.
I just wanted to be.
Gonna go.
Get the fuck out of here, you stupid bitch.
Quick. Far too quick.
It's our defense mechanism. Combat is a way for us to learn, to defend ourselves from dangers and protect.
And a way to kill. What?
Yes, and a way to kill.
Yep.
Thank you, Erebos. It depends.
The fun noise to make. It emulates what. Keep away from it. Those devious hands up my
Off what? There was like a fly or something. What? Yeah, you're. Guess that's her bug.
Things sometimes that you don't get.
Yeah, she's crazy. Yeah, Banks is pretty annoying.
Around on the floor.
Do you not like Banks? I don't know why I thought you might like him.
No, I like him, but he's an acquired taste. Is what someone
You
told
taste
me.
him?
No. Apparently, an acquired taste is when it's like you like them, but you don't like them too much. You know, like sometimes they can annoy you and such.
Right.
Yeah, it's confusing. Emotions and confusing. I'm trying to learn, but you know, it's hard. Everyone's all so different and such.
Do you ever think
So
about
how
what would
do you
happen?
hate
Yeah.
the world thing.
Oh, what time is it? Probably like now. About, I think. I don't.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I don't want to.
Do you ever think about what would happen if you punched Ipsum? Because, like, I think he would, like, shatter into a million pieces if you did that.
Which one's Ipsum again?
That guy sitting next to Sally.
I have terrible vision. I can't see that far.
He's like a nerd. I don't know.
I don't know what a nerd is.
It's.
But I have a lot of thoughts of violence that I don't act upon.
Oh. You too, huh?
Yeah, because a lot of people smell really tasty around here, so it's, you know, I'll try my best not to do anything because I've been told not to.
Who do you think would taste the best?
It's a bit of a toss-up. There's a few actually that I think would be really good. Yeah. The spirits, not so much. I don't like the taste of the spirits, because I ate the special dirt bird and he tasted bad. Like dirt.
The what?
It's the one that looks like a really tall and white and it has like spiky things on his head.
Oh.
And he can make special dirt, and apparently he's made of special dirt.
Yeah, he's weird.
Yeah, he let me eat a piece of him and it just tasted like dirt. I don't see what's so special about it.
Huh.
I mean, I ate a piece of her and she made my stomach hurt.
You what?
Yeah, she had these little berries on her tail that everyone kept eating, and I ate one and it just made me sick.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like growing from her body. That's kind of weird. So you're eating part of her.
I don't know.
I mean, you
guys
think about
do a
eating
lot
people
of
all the
weird
time, so
stuff.
I mean, it's probably not that weird to you, but.
You guys do weird stuff all the time. Like, you guys fight and don't kill each other.
Did he just throw a fucking smoke bomb?
Stinks.
Huh. But like, who do you think would, who do you think in Leafside would taste the best if you could eat anybody?
Oh. Honestly, there's the one that's like a little bit of like.
Oh, it's John. Okay.
The one with the 4 legs. That tastes really good. And there's the really tall cat lady. She smells really good as well.
Honestly, I saw her going by just a bit ago when I asked you that, and I was kind of thinking like the same.
Yeah.
Like, I don't eat people, but like
enough.
I feel like she'd probably taste pretty good.
And oddly enough, there's this one guard who walks around at night. He's like a really skinny fella. He probably wouldn't, like, you know,
The guy with the gravity
actually
knife?
be very. I don't know.
Would
what
you
the-
use any
what that
specific?
is.
Would you use any specific spices?
No, I like it
But
raw.
his blood smells nice.
I
think it's all of us running around and scared.
I don't know. That was like instinct.
Eating raw potatoes.
Come. I need you. Fucking idiot. There. Yes. I need you.
Why am I so needed today?
I wish
wanna
I
kill
was so
myself.
needed today. This is
Why are you
bullshit.
getting so? What are you?
Because we're whispering. We're all whispering. I thought that was the.
I'm
game.
not
We were all
whispering. No, what? I was just openly talking about asking Chum about who he'd want to eat, who would taste best. About what?
Phoenix is dying under the.
I'm aware.
I should probably not have this happy music when you
Is
said
going
that.
in there and saying R.I.P. My God.
You're an asshole.
But I think Chum's got a point about, you know, like he said Esmeralda, and I mean honestly I was thinking the same, so
Yeah, I suppose so. But there's more than one person in there, I guess. Oh no, they made it up.
no, I meant about who would taste the best.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
Like to eat. We're still on that.
Like I don't eat
topic.
people, but like
I'm obligated to say my partner, but if I had to really think about it, you know.
If you had to eat someone in town,
really
who would it be?
contemplated.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is it like is there caveats? Like, am I enjoying the meat? Is it disgusting? Because if it was gross, I'd want the smallest meat as possible to get it over with. But if I'm really
I mean, that's up to
enjoying it,
you,
I'll go for
like-
the
Tastes
biggest,
the
you know?
best. Yeah. Who do you
So
think
this
would
is
taste the
subjective
best?
to my idea.
it's like picking.
Sure.
You'd eat them?
Captain.
I mean, how am I gonna get the promotion?
I was more like, who do you think would taste best? Not like,
Yeah.
what?
Not like who you want to kill and eat.
This conversation, by the way, because it's very interesting.
That was a bit of a dubsy that came in my brain then.
Yeah. It should be the captain because they're a vampire.
Alright, how about the horse?
That was actually
I
the
was
first.
also thinking
That
the
was the
horse.
first one that Chum said. It was them
How
and
about
then
that lady in the
Esmeralda.
sky up there? The one levitating up
What
there.
the
That's
fuck?
a pretty good one.
I don't know who they're like they got like fairy
My
wings.
sister, she can fly. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay, awesome. She's good. She's good.
us before earlier.
Okay. All right. Well, as long as
You
it's
know,
fine.
this is embarrassing, but I don't know any of the sisters' names.
Oh, well, I'm Monday. That's Aruna.
Okay, you are Monday.
Oh, she is
Runa.
just coming down here. She is down
Right,
here.
okay.
Hello.
Okay, I'll try to keep that in my mind.
That's what she tastes like. A pumpkin.
She tastes like a pumpkin.
What? She's just like
Wait, would you still have it?
Yeah, I still have it.
Back pocket.
Good.
Gee, how do you think you would
I actually
taste
have a
if
bag
you had
folding
to,
just
if you
for
had to
that.
describe yourself?
Cheese? I don't know.
You taste like cheese?
I love cheese.
Ooh, cheese is pretty good.
You're
Do you
next
guys
on the
wanna
menu
help
then,
my,
young lady.
What's the security risk?
Yeah.
Oh, hey guys.
Do you guys want to help by dumping water on
You
people
taste
that
dusty.
come out of the
Crawl on rooftops.
sauna?
You mean on Phoenix?
Sure. I mean, do you have barrels and stuff to do that?
Yeah,
Let's
we
get the
got water
men right
barrels
out.
over there.
Okay.
They're being
Strong men.
filled
I
right
went
now.
out to go double check that you were someone that people knew, so that you would.
Hi,
you know,
Charles.
What the fuck?
Because all I saw was
You
a
have
hooded
armor?
figure on the rooftops while we were having an important meeting. So
Yeah, check out his men underwear.
how do you think
you would taste?
It would be more
Why
mysterious.
don't have us such a ask that?
Yes, even more so. But
I mean,
Alright, we gotta go home.
a badge
We
of
gotta
it,
go home.
from other people
Sally.
that they knew you
I
and
won't.
by description understood that it was you. So you're all good.
I think like out of respect, I would kind of have to go lens.
Do you think he would taste good? Look at him.
No, but it would be like it would be more
The dog seems
like
unspoiled.
chicken bone, and like you crack it open and you eat the bone marrow.
No, we're discussing who would taste delicious.
Who would we eat in the town if we had to?
If we had to.
We have plenty of
Any
fish.
suggestions?
Do that. So if you want to ask for
Oh, I mean, we're not gonna actually. I mean,
table,
I mean, I was never gonna actually eat anybody. It was just kind of like, you know, who do you think would taste it? It was mainly for Chum,
Do that. That's so freaky. That's so.
and we were dumping water on Phoenix or
That's why they couldn't do it in the clinic.
People who are coming out, who will be.
People are coming out.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess it is probably hot in there with all this
Are
steam.
we doing the? Are we doing the water? Or no?
Sorry, yeah, it wasn't more clear.
Medic on standby.
The chiller.
If not, I've got Jim Simpson.
Are they doing the heat thing now?
Yeah, they probably are.
That's
Honestly, I kind of want to be in there because I'm freezing.
He found it in the deep sea.
Good job.
Okay.
Hey, you too.
Hi.
Hello. We're here to help with
What are
the
you up
water.
to? The water? Oh, that's
We're
gonna be
recruited?
outside.
Outside the doors.
Yeah, I'm also in here because it's warmer in here and I'm freezing.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
it's
we can
also
stay here until it's ready.
blistering hot in here to where
Thank
we won't be able to
goodness.
withstand it. So.
I've walked through literal fire before and been pretty okay, so.
Same. Yeah, you seem quite journeyed.
I'm very experienced with fire and what?
I guess
All
why
right.
it felt like it came off kind of weird. I didn't want to be like, oh, you seem quite journeyed, derogatory, you know.
What is exactly?
Meaning like in a positive light.
I don't. Affectionate kind of made it more weird.
We'll try to hold
Yeah.
ourselves out for as long as we can.
I'm not used to like
You'll be going out first.
that. I mean,
I'd say.
I mean,
stay
a lot of
out
people in
for
this town
about
try, but
30 seconds.
Come
back
go
in,
to
I'll come back out.
Go to
30
the press out
seconds,
for it.
and I'll come back in. We'll both sit there and go and press
Yeah.
through as long as we can. He'll go out 30.
Yeah.
I'll go out
Actually,
30.
that's something I wanted to ask you.
That way we'll be able to continue to keep ourselves going.
Let me whisper actually. This one. Ooh, fuck.
Understood.
I can't whisper. Oh my god, it's so hard.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and make sure person up top knows to get rid of
She's gonna make a symbol on her paw. It's gonna be the symbol of the Assassin's Guild.
oh.
Does it mean
Yeah,
anything to you?
that sure does.
I know it's a good or bad thing.
I think it's pretty good. I think it's like one of the only good things in Azimuth. So.
Well, I guess after all this, I wouldn't mind getting a talk with you, if that's the case.
Right. Sure.
Yeah, I guess staying here as long as you can. It's gonna get hot.
So you better fucking do everything you can. Challenge you to make this sickness fail. Be the champion you are.
I will fight like a demon. Thus.
I know you will. Never doubted you. If the world takes me while this is happening, I need you to be my backup. Vincent?
Yep.
If the world suddenly takes me, he's my backup. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Understood. Do you have
Thank
a heat
you.
attunement by any chance, bare minimum?
I have fire magic and affinity, and
You have
I'm
fire affinity? Okay, that'll have to do. Do you have any talents in rune crafting?
no. I can recognize some dark runes, but no, not really.
Fuck. All right. You know how to at least activate a rune? Can you do that?
Yeah.
Good enough. All right. So we're going to be getting started. Do we have a DM? Yeah, call one.
Get outside. What are you doing still in here? Go get the water and get ready.
There's like 5 other people out there to do that.
so-
I just want to be warm.
I want to let you know everything, so that way you at least have all the information, everything that we are doing, so that way you're informed. So, first things first, didn't have any wind crystals, sadly, so we're making do. Drilled holes, 2 there, 2 on the other side, 2 there, 2 there, went back up top, made sure to finish the drill from up top as well. We have, what's his name? I keep forgetting it. I hate it. Lagor. So many characters. Lagor, who's going to be basically pushing wind in as best he can through 2 of those holes, helping to centralize some of the heat that way, but also get us some oxygen in, because it's going to get very fucking clustered. We've got some... So basically this is kind of like a circle, stone, you know, and making sure this is all nice and retained. There are smaller There are 4 smaller water crystals. Basically, we're starting this out as a bit of a sauna to help relax and ease the actual muscles, get him some liquid in there as well so he doesn't dry out immensely. These will go out relatively quickly and easily. And then the runes are going to be focused onto the crystal. It's unrefined on purpose to make sure we're getting as much heat as possible. The control rune isn't going to send the heat directly at him, because that would fucking kill him. It's going to be instead sending it to this general area. Then what we're going to be doing is probably having to constantly go in and out as well to cool down. But we're going to be using the control runes to try to basically burn this crystal out without causing it to explode. So just utilizing every last bit of it as possible to overheat him as much as we can to try to see if we can do it as long enough possible. So that way we can try to get him with a fever so we can try to burn out the infection.
Okay.
All right.
I was made for this. My passive is heat resistance.
Oh, shit. Under fucking stood. Let me put my backpack outside as well as the drill. I almost just fucked up 2 pieces of good equipment.
This is either the best idea or the worst idea. And I'm terrified to find out which.
All right. We're going to go ahead and get this started. And this is probably going to feel mildly pleasant, at least to start if you've ever been a part of a sauna before, but we're going to be using the runes to make it much more hotter than that. So, remember, try to focus your breathing, deep breaths. Keep yourself lower to the ground if possible. That way, when all the steam and stuff starts coming upwards, we're not choking out. Focus your breathing. Best you can. We need you in here. Any second you have to go out of there to catch your breath is the more second that you're not getting hot.
I will not move. I will suffer.
Good. Damn right you will. All right. So, get ready at your control rune. Get ready at yours. I've got these 2. All right. We're going to activate this and get this started, okay?
Understood.
All right. Go ahead and activate your runes. All right. Sauna part of this is going to get started. Alright. Just need to make sure that we're disabling and turning on the runes over time to make sure this doesn't overcharge. We need to burn out as much of the energy in this thing as possible. If you ever notice that your corner of your crystal starts to glow too much, turn it off for a moment, let it glow or dim, turn it back on. You're going to be burning through a good bit of your mana during this, so make sure to focus yourself. Don't overdo it.
Slowly but surely, condensation is starting to build.
All right.
Okay. Working.
With the sheer amount of mana being distributed out of here, quickly all of the moisture in the room, combined with the stone structure that this abode is made out of, means that this room is quickly starting to fill with condensation and steam.
Alright, this is going to be the easy part. Just need to focus your breathing. Should be able to retain ourselves through a majority of this. Once the condensation goes away and you start seeing what looks to be the air moving in front of you, the fun begins.
Understood.
You make sure to finish your meal?
I did.
You should have seen me blowing fire afterwards.
I told her to put some extra pepper in there. Apparently her food's good for healing as well. Let's hope we just made a perfect tincture for you. Erebos, yours is glowing just a little bit. Turn off your rune for a moment. Turn it back on when the light dims. Remember, this is unrefined, so if we fuck up just a little bit, it's gonna be a fiery explosion in here, and well, not gonna be pretty.
Seems to be going.
On the upside, though, whenever this does work, we can use some more refined pieces of equipment. We'll, in fact, have a sauna.
That would be nice without cold it's getting.
So, might need to do some cleaning up here and there, but we'll make it work.
Soon enough, it is at full tincture now. Just pretend like this is the steam. It wafts its way upwards towards the ceiling, and you can see what seems to be a current and a draft causing the condensation nearest to the ceiling to waft its way around. Circulation is running.
Good, good. Alright. Whew. Good, good. Alright, we shouldn't suffocate.
It feels like home.
It's good.
Have you ever been to York?
I've heard stories. One of my old mates back in the cages told me about it. He talked about it pleasantly, but it sounded like hell to me. Ooh, you need to be out of here. Do we not have... I swear I told people don't let... Okay, whatever. That's fine. We need the door not opening and closing constantly.
It seems as if that barely gave any relief at all, if we're being honest. There's a distinct sting amidst the exposed skin of everyone here, of very, very hot mist, that of which is causing the air to be, for lack of a better term, pretty toasty. You can feel your own blood beginning to feel as if it's simmering in a pot, though you try your best to bear it.
Alright. The water crystals are going to start dissipating soon, which means we're going to be getting pure heat at this point. If at any point this feels too much to bear, go outside. They have buckets of water ready, they'll cool you down, and you can come back inside. We're all going to need to be doing this.
Phoenix, do you feel anything?
I feel my heart rate slightly increasing. I can feel the scales on my body being moisturized by the air. I can feel my core heating. It's working.
Good.
It doesn't take long after this for the amount of water left to be merely a small amount, a thin, glassy layer. Soon enough, even that is gone, leaving just the crystal on the inside, in a display that of which is incredibly interesting to see. Raw mana of the fire element crackling its way off of the crystal, It creates a strange mirage-like effect as heat suddenly bursts.
Alright. Remember,
I'll
your size
go
starts
first.
glowing too much. Turn off your rune, and then give it a moment to dim, then turn it back on.
Okay, get a moment. Get a moment. 1, 2, reactivate.
It is nothing more than a larger forge. Embrace it. Let the heat become one with you.
Fuck, this is nice.
The entirety of the room is truly turned into a furnace at this point. The earth is prickly, almost solid. Like any small movement causes the tingle in your skin. Tiny little needles that of which dance across the flesh as you stand in the side of this room.
Vincent, the cages. Do you remember the hot boxes?
I do.
Do not focus on the skin. Focus not on the blood. Focus on your core. On your lungs. Shed the pain. Forgo it.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
If this isn't what being cooked to life feels like, it must be the closest facsimile that you can imagine. The light becomes the least of the worries as it feels as if sensations starting to blend in. It's hard to tell pain from the rest of your sensation anymore.
Okay, I'm going out first. Then we're going rounds.
Go ahead.
Red water raining from the sky. The cursed man knows when his time is nigh. Red water on the light braids.
Next
The
person.
whistle in the wind will seal my fate.
Erebos, get your water.
I'm-
30 seconds. Come back in.
I'm good.
Break the line.
Fuck.
I'll kick your smarmy ass out of here if I must.
This is nothing.
Sorry, the veil.
Oh, fuck, that's cold. Okay. Fuck. Oh. God, that was the worst experience of my fucking life. Oh.
Come on. Go. You've got this. You've got this.
It's almost there. It is still rising. Push the forge.
We don't want it to explode. We have to be controlled with this. It's why we're doing controlled runes and not energy runes. We have to do this at a slow, Rise, not one burst, it will kill us. What are you doing? Get out!
Get out!
Get out!
Get out!
Out! Now! Out!
No, 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 no. Come on.
You can see that you just shifted your foot. You need to quickly fix the rune on your side, Vincent. You just saw that you just moved it a little bit.
Stop. No. Come on, no.
I got it.
The heat dies back down to the stable level that you had it. A few seconds more. Well, disaster would have struck.
So, I will rip the flesh from their bones. Control.
At this point, the baking, the sensation has been going on, and even those that are unaffiliated with this type of sensation have now begun to feel a numbness. The absolute heat. The rune starts to build as the energy from this crystal begins to reach a crescendo. Mana crystals leave one last large burst as they quickly start to release more energy the closer they are to being spent. You don't have much more time, but you have to bear it. Use the rest of the energy. Empty it entirely.
All right. Your runes. Push whatever you got left. The crystal's gonna burn itself out in a moment. I want every last bit of it.
Flame. Hear all that we do here. Fight. Push. Heat. Burn. From the cinders. From the embers. From the flames. To our core. No.
There's a violent snap and a crack. It's like a hot piece of charcoal. The fire crystal suddenly snaps into pieces. The last of the energy begins to wane its way, and whilst the room is still blistering hot, the crystal is now empty, and scattered remnants of black on the floor.
There is ventilation being provided. Push through the sound from above.
It needs to dissipate. It just stops 2 seconds ago, Scar.
Something's wrong.
The room is finally cooled. The ventilation luckily saves and finally relieves you from all of the heat.
Please Phoenix.
God. Can I hear what's happening? Can I hear what's happening, God?
His lungs sound absolutely fucked right now. There's definitely something wrong at the moment.
The water keeps drying out the longer we
Phoenix.
It feels like home a little more. I don't know. The
gonna
Just
pump
an
you full
absolute,
of very potent healing light magic.
Okay.
an absolute puddle of blood just vomits onto the floor in front of all of you.
Let's see, is it hot in here actually? Still hot?
Und voll.
No, no, Phoenix, please.
Oh, is it back to normal? Okay.
How could it possibly be?
I have no idea. Trust me, I'm
Come on, Phoenix.
I had to walk in here and be able
To fight it. You have to.
You're strong, you can get through this.
Lens is here as well. He's just kind of stuck at the door.
Need something to drink?
What? What?
It didn't.
What happened?
As you see Phoenix cough, you see the ground beneath him turn black as it ooze puddles and gross.
What happened here?
It didn't work.
No, 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 no. Tend to Vincent. No, please.
He's
And
right
to
there outside.
Tend
I'm alive, I'm alive, okay.
And as you approach Phoenix, you see the black puddle of mucus below him. More stuff has been coughed up. And it's darker than it was the first time you've seen it.
It only sped things up. It only made it worse.
The opposite hurts.
Phoenix, if it's only sped up the process, that means that the timer that you have is only shortened. We might need to actually consider the options that we have.
If anything, it's for
There's only one left.
Yes. I think I'm in it.
We have 2 left, not 1.
What else do we have?
They're both kind of combined. They're using the stasis rune until we can get the organ. Or us going
I'm
right
guessing
now,
it's safe.
finding
Damn
the
it.
organs, or stealing the organs, or doing what we need to get the organs to perform the transplant.
Then do both. I don't care how it gets done.
We need to talk to
The
Mars.
rune won't buy time. It will just guarantee survival.
If it gives me more time to stay alive, do it.
It's a last resort for a reason. But if you're
That is
sure,
not a temporary.
I can.
It's not a temporary solution. That stasis rune will be forever.
Have you picked a location?
It is not temporary. It is not a
I
bandage.
can do it soon.
It is the rest of your life.
You either are going to not have enough time because we are going to do that stasis right before.
She puts her you behind her. He sees her scared.
That is our final resort. The last point that we know we can go before we have to put it on. That is the only thing that we can do.
Please take her to the medical areas. Please.
Move him. It's his choice.
Can somebody
Want to be
stronger make sure
extremely
that if we need
blunt and to the
glass-
point
Says I'm here.
The longer
Hello,
he
old
takes
friend.
to make the decision to use the stasis rune, the more pain he'll be in for the
Come
rest
on.
of his life.
It's either that or we switch out his organs in any method that we can.
Then find
Like
something
that first.
in the time frame you have, because the stasis room is permanent once it reaches a threshold.
We'd have to go to a capital and either requisition for
Then
them or
do
we
it.
have to steal them. Okay.
Erebos, are you up for a mission then? 2 days at this point.
I heard stealing, and well,
I don't know it's the condition.
I'm pretty good
but
at getting into places I shouldn't.
I've stolen
Pain will only
things
get
before.
worse, and the stasis will keep the pain as it is. But
I'll
once
speak
it's on,
to the
it's
rest of the
permanent. I can only make
medicals.
one unless I get more rubies.
But if anything, we'll be needing 3
I understand. I either need to make this decision
Right.
now or I need to talk to Mars, but we need to
He
make
needs
our
to
way
make
to
the decision.
Just let me know if you need somebody to get those organs.
Yeah, where the
Someone is broken when the door is open onto the guard, into the guard entrance.
Ophelia and
You did point out how it was cold, right? It's gonna be cold.
Yeah, because apparently Kelton accidentally locked them in. Phoenix.
You wanna keep those on.
So we just need the forward.
It's gonna get cold.
How much it was.
Alright, for then the damages. No, Leo responsible for the full damage.
No. She's able to get up there.
Okay,
I
good.
mean, how you
Like, I
missed it.
couldn't-
She was
I couldn't believe it. That
on the roof.
honestly.
Yeah.
For
some reason. Let's say you missed it. She wasn't on top of that roof.
Well, I mean, she fucking better not be.
Erebos, are you fine?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, just making sure.
Honestly, that was the nicest I felt in a while. I fucking hate the cold.
I feel you. And I was hoping it was still warm in there when I walked in.
Erebos, Daja?
What? Huh?
Phoenix is.
Daja? Does he have any, like, visible injuries?
No, he's fine.
In there anyway, med bay, so.
Daja? Daja?
I'm good.
I mean, for his exaggerated injuries now.
I guess so.
Alright, Kalira.
Because it doesn't look great.
I'm not a professional, but if you know what I mean
We
by
need a
this, you know
lizard
what I
folk,
mean.
right? We need one big enough that can sustain.
I don't think it's supposed to be there.
An ogre.
So I guess it didn't work out, huh?
No, it seems he just got worse.
Fuck. But I wouldn't be surprised. This is a guess. The most we have currently.
From what I heard
Gonna be around
from
tonight?
This
Lens,
is a guess. I'm
I might. I'll probably be around tonight. Don't know for how long. I might be heading out to
Up on
gather
the walls?
information. I was gonna head north along the coast, hit up a town. Just try and gather info on Krakensberry. But yeah, it sounds like he might need his organs replaced, or at least some of them, so.
Fuck. I got no clue about that.
Yeah.
What are the Erebos?
What?
What were you speaking of?
Phoenix.
Hang around naked?
What?
Were you checking out how he is?
No, we just superheated that room to try and give him a fever to hope that it would help, but it seems like he only got worse.
Flush
So.
that out. Erebos, I need to throw you in prison for a day or two. Is that fine?
What the fuck? No.
I need you to try to get out the best you can.
Why?
I need to make sure the security is better for the future. I'm gonna be making construction. I need to make sure those cells are.
No, I'm good.
Oh, you want to make sure you can get out next time.
I'm not really one for imprisoning people. I'd rather just get rid of the problem.
Don't worry, I'm of like mind. If the one in question shows up again and hurts someone, he will not walk out of these walls alive.
Who are we talking about?
Nobody. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
I forgot his name again. I didn't even really hear it when he said it. Wonder if he's out of that room. The guy that wanted to talk to me, that we went all the way up there and,
Hat Man.
Yep, Hat Man.
Yeah.
There's a couple of
I can't
hats.
remember his name.
I'm sure he can find me if he
It's the guy
really
with a
wants to
hat and a
talk.
mustache.
Abolister.
Dad.
Gesundheit?
Abolister Sterling.
What the fuck does that mean?
That's his name.
Gesundheit?
Whatever. Yeah, that.
Alabaster. People call him that too.
People call him Gesundheit as well?
No.
Is it? Okay.
I'm getting confused over this.
This is something.
Yep.
Do you want to talk now or later?
I don't really care. Whenever.
I'll just do it now. I kind of wanted to talk at night. But if you're gonna be busy or head out, let's go.
I mean, night is a good time. It's my favorite time.
Okay, it's mine too. Let's do it at night. If
Okay,
you're gonna leave,
let's do it at night. What are we
give me a
doing?
bit of heads up. Well, let's do it. We're gonna do it at night.
You guys are
We're good.
You know what that means? No, we're just gonna talk.
Oh,
I mean,
damn.
apparently. Do you want to?
Fucking is when a lady
I mean, I
shark
wouldn't
and
mind.
a man shark get together and make puppies. Except for, I guess in your case, it would be like a human guy and a cat lady, and then you'd
Baby
make
sharks are called pups.
whatever they do. Puppies.
I mean, she was like the second on your list, like right under Skylar, and who would taste the best. And I mean, I might find out. So.
Oh yeah.
You
Oh,
it's
true.
cake. You can make
Yeah,
it
do
again.
let us know if you do. Do let us know.
Oh, yeah, people did eat my cake. That's true.
That's the Argus.
Wait, you have cake as well?
I have cake, yeah.
Not anymore.
Just for my
see.
birthday.
Yeah. Everyone was saying about it. That's what made me really.
I'd have stuck his face in it.
Why are you in your armor?
Lucky. Oh, hello.
He's right there. Yeah.
You. I need your help later.
Every time you point your finger.
Wait, you say Layla or Ayla? Wait, Ayla? Oh, Ayla. I thought you said Layla. I don't know where the fuck Ayla is now.
I think she knows my name, darling.
Okay, we're saying we heard Layla.
Yeah, I do.
And I was posting saying that I think she does know my name, dear.
Okay.
You are so. What did you say earlier? Cringe?
I know that. Do you also have ability to like channel mana into someone like Kayla does, or no?
Hello.
What?
Hi.
I just need someone that can help people with mana.
Is it for Phoenix?
Oh, mana! Yes.
Alright, go look for her.
Breathing.
I am very much breathing.
I think I need your help. Hey,
No.
Is that better? Is that no? Okay. I'm gonna go find Ayla now.
I just need someone that can help
Where? I have no idea where she is. Do you know where Ayla is?
I haven't seen them in a while.
Okay, well, they need somebody to be able to pump mana in medical. They're doing surgery on Phoenix, so.
Alright, I'll look for her.
Fuck.
Because I got the question answered by someone else. I was gonna ask what the star candy is because someone said that, but I couldn't turn it off.
Oh, fine, alright. Don't like the old heat boxes.
Why is it whenever you want to find somebody, you can't? You're not Ayla, and you're blue. I don't think I'm gonna find her.
Felt like the most dark form of nostalgia I've ever felt.
Look, sorry, I'm not trying to argue with you on that fact.
Bored.
A light dusting of snow drifts out from the library door.
Knock, knock, knock. There she is.
I can pretty much guarantee you that's not going to happen.
Ayla, you're needed in medical.
I heard it. I heard it. At the meeting, they're investigating it, and they won't take. I think they won't take away from me. I don't want that happening. I'm
We
going
just
to let
had
you
a
know
co-
right now.
we
if
just
I
had a
don't get back to you
conversation.
back,
We
the
just-
next time you'll
we
see
just
me,
had a
it's from the
Just
smell.
had we just had a
Jesus Christ.
conversation
Oh.
advocating for you to keep it.
I'm in
so
a bad spot right now.
The magistrate literally just said to us, Blake the magistrate literally just said to us that they're not going to take it away from you. So can you calm down, please? Phoenix is currently probably going to.
He's in surgery like right now, so and has been.
Yes, and we need to go in there. They need you specifically.
Okay.
Go.
She
Sorry,
grabs
no.
She grabs your thing. You're gonna just take a second to calm down, okay? Because this whole conversation that we just had was about how we're gonna get this figured out together. Do not panic. Do not run away. Things are gonna be figured out. So don't just freak out and think that everything has gone wrong. There's conversations being happened. We're gonna help you, okay? I have to go help Phoenix, okay? And then
You
I can
ever
help
read the Ring of Gyges?
No, I haven't. I don't
Okay,
know- I
so
don't know what that
Phoenix
means.
has already been taken care of.
Now.
Because
Ha-
of Lily.
what? Oh.
Okay, good. She's also a mana. She can also give mana. Okay.
What's going on with him? He's acting crazier than normal. Is it...
We're going to get that taken care of.
What do you mean?
Talking to him.
If he's...
Are you sure he's good? Because I went down there like a minute ago and they were still working on him.
Okay, so the issue that Ayla needed to solve has been solved by Lily.
Yeah, providing
Okay.
which Lily can do. Just-
Right.
Okay.
So they don't need like another healer like Vythos.
That's what I
I
was
think they had like 2.
I mean, you can check.
I'll go look. I'll just go look.
Alright, where do you run off to?
What?
Do you know where he ran off to?
That direction.
Holding 2 snowballs. Thank you.
You're talking about Otto?
Yes.
Erebos, can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure. Yep.
Just over here right quick. You want to fight a wyvern tomorrow?
Okay, that's. Sure. I mean, I'm always down to fight something. I don't think I'll have anything happening tomorrow. Are you a guard still or not? I don't know.
No.
Okay.
No.
So the other Amelia, now don't tell anybody.
Okay.
Because I'm not telling anybody. Krakensberry. You told me how Crimson Corsairs were up there. Well, she told
Okay.
me that her family lives there. And that the Crimson Corsairs have taken it over. And she wants to go up there and save them. Or at least see if they're still alive.
Oh boy.
I don't know when, but she's been seeking me out to help her learn how to be sneaky and lie. And has been training with Otto and fighting. I just don't know many people who can be discreet and maybe pretend to be a Corsair. She's gonna.
None of the others recognize me.
She's planning to go
Should be
there
fine.
disguised, pretending to be one, and she's got a long way to go. If she goes right now, she'd be dead. She doesn't have the confidence to lie. I don't know when she plans to go. I told her to tell me beforehand. She's
Okay.
told me not to tell anybody, mainly Otto, which sucks because Otto would be good for this. But she doesn't want me telling him.
Well, I mean that might change when we're closer.
Maybe. She doesn't want him to know because she thinks that he will stop her from going. Which, to be granted, I told her it was a dumb idea, but I'm not stopping her because I don't think what she's doing is
I can't
wrong.
believe it, but I wouldn't say that's guaranteed. Anyway.
I think
Yeah,
she wants to talk to me more about it. She wanted to talk to me, but she's been running around, so...
Yeah, sounds like it's going to be a bit at the very least, but
Probably. I mean,
I'm down.
Krakensberry is at least a few days of travel away.
Something like that, yeah. Yeah. If she wants me to come, I'm okay.
Yeah. I don't know many people in this town who can be discreet, so... If we're going there just to fight, I know quite a few people to bring, but...
Yeah. If you don't want any of the guards, then yeah.
Yeah, I rather...
Nike Centurion might be decent as well, possibly.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the guards, and...
Yeah, I mean, understandable. Like it's fair.
Well, I'll try and talk to her
chains
more
with them either.
and convince her to bring
Yeah,
more people along.
Then just two.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait.
She was planning to go alone, so...
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Probably don't want more than 4 for this.
Yeah. Well, I need to talk to her next.
Maybe
but yeah,
5,
I mean...
but yeah.
I mean, a wyvern...
Anything bigger than 4 or 5 is gonna be a bit much. But yeah,
I'm
wyvern
down to
tomorrow.
fight and kill all the time, so... I don't like just sitting around doing nothing. So...
Yeah, understandable.
Alright, I need to find her now.
Okay.
So...
You may even be in the town hall. Don't know.
So if she throws a snowball at me, I will...
I mean, she had the chance.
Fair enough. Well, Defilios generally have
What the fuck happened?
Hi. Oh, hold on. What's with
No, don't hold on. You better not bring a snowball out and hit me with it, because I will...
Oh.
She might,
You'll witness a
take the
crime.
Snowball out. Snowball.
Yeah, if you...
I better not.
Erebos. Snowball. I suppose you... Gonna hold you back.
Erebos.
That's so sad. Sally walked up.
There's
to
more
knock.
in there.
They was too slow.
Come on.
I tried to warn you. I tried to warn. She went back in.
I mean, she's
Let's
expecting you to
go.
follow her.
Let it go. It's just a snowball.
It's just a snowball. It's just a snowball. Yeah, okay. She tried to hold me back and she fucking died. My aura killed her.
We could play patty cake with him. I don't know how to play patty cake.
The fuck are you talking about?
I don't fucking know. I'm really tired today.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Someday.
Oh my goodness, is she
Well, this
alive?
is awkward. Hello, I'm back.
You're awake.
My sheer fucking aura killed you. I'm so sorry.
Fuck.
I told you. I may be. You may call me your hero, but I can also, you know, I can.
It's so weird. I got it.
I can be your angel or your devil.
Oh, I see. Oh,
Yes,
probably shouldn't disturb
so
that.
we have. Okay, so here we are. Come on. We have the magic theory and matters of mana. We have magic crafting and enchanted items and alchemy. Oh, come on, keep up. Hello. And then we have this whole section back here is of
Rage.
runes and rituals.
I know.
I hate the cold so much.
You and me both.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of scattered right now because the library was almost an ice storm. Right. This is all our spell and affinities. Yes.
Oh,
And then we have
affinities.
the math section, which some people consider, you know, magic.
Yes, okay. I'd say introductory mathematics in spellcasting would probably be not a bad thing, and some of the affinity books.
But yes, you're looking for an affinity then. Or what are you looking to learn?
Basics, honestly. Basics in runic circles, spellcasting, spellcrafting, that sort of thing.
So I specifically have a book called "How to Bend the Affinities to Your Wills for Earth."
Ah, I see. Oh, that
However,
might
that's
not
in
be a
my
bad idea.
tent. Yeah, I got it from here. That's the one I was. That's one of.
Are you still like falling in the
last time
ground?
legends were here.
Because that might be useful for you. If so, you still do that?
Yes, I do occasionally. Yeah, yes. Yeah.
That might be that might be
So
useful.
Well, listen, it's not as bad as a
I think he needs that book.
Okay, it's not as bad as it used to be, I swear.
Right.
Okay, so two things. One, here a beginner's pamphlet. Two, get your hand up there. Come on.
Now he's part of the librry.
I guess he is. Now I can say, see, this is why he never came here
there
because
we
he
are.
didn't want to get stumped.
Yes, I'm
Right.
so invested in all this learning.
This is a book, a reference book of the most common language used for runes. It's its own library, so you're gonna your own alphabet, so you're gonna have to relearn an alphabet. And then we have a beginner's guide to runes. It's pretty small, but it's all about creativity and such. So there you go. All right.
Okay. All right. No, fair enough. That's
to get you
cool. That's not
started.
that bad.
But
Right.
what are you looking? Else are you looking for? Specific
Affinities, basics, dark and earth.
Understanding your affinities?
Yes, I suppose.
Okay.
Any sort of basics in spellcrafting.
Okay, well, earth is easy.
Oh, I'm going back outside. I'm going back outside. Amelia, not you. That one. Whenever you wanted to talk. Whenever.
I'm sorry. Yes, I know. I'll be there in a minute. Right.
Yep.
Seeds and scriptures.
Fucking cold.
Beginnings 2 earth infinities. There you go. There that, and it's a bit heavy. There we go. Alright, and...
I'm heavily biased. I have a lot of nostalgia for Rain. I used to. Then after the blindness, I just don't like it anymore.
Well, looks like that mission's not gonna happen. Amara was
Damn.
already at the capital. They didn't find any lungs there. And
They were
even if we were
lying.
to replace them. Well, even if we were to replace them, it wouldn't even work.
Mm. What? Why?
I believe they went in the
Okay.
column.
You are.
We were gonna ask her a question.
Where are you taking me? Where am I going?
Can you ask her if she's a Death Leo for us? Thank you.
Who? Her?
Yeah.
Does she look like a Death Leo?
What do Death Leos look like?
They have horns.
Oh, they all have.
I mean, I guess Ayla has a horn, like one, but like, yeah, they have horn. Their horn. Where are you taking?
We've learned so much.
What?
I need to get up here.
What?
Oh, they're bringing more.
Welcome to the back rooms.
What the fuck?
Some little rookie.
What the fuck?
Wake up, Erebos. It was all a dream. It's a simulation. Wake up, Erebos.
No.
That's the downstairs. That's the downstairs of the fucking tavern.
Yeah.
If you go click that door, it'll take you back, like, down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
But damn. What the fuck? What the fuck? She must have slipped some dream root in my mouth or something. Like, that was crazy. What the fuck?
I don't know. Have you been with a woman yet?
Shut the fuck up. What kind of personal question? Such little time. I don't know if we're gonna have enough.
Are you fucking laughing?
I don't even know if we have a day.
Erebos,
You took so much offense to that. You've definitely not.
I will fuck a woman right in front of you right now. I
You
swear.
what?
No, no.
I don't know
Down there you go.
understand what's going on with Phoenix.
Erebos, what's your love life been like? Do you have time?
I don't.
Damn.
Well, I kind of did for a moment and then realized it was a really bad idea because I'm fucking crazy.
Your schedule's so full in a day. You just can't fit
I
it
have to
in.
like watch people for like a few hours and then I have to hate the world at 3 p.m. and then I gotta like
I'm what?
yeah, exactly. But I've like I've fucked like 2 women.
I'm happy for
Are
you.
we
Well
counting?
done.
No, we're just
Anyway,
counting.
now
over.
just,
How many have you had, John?
He's doing this.
Do you not answer any questions, Ipsum? I don't want to know.
Well, it's probably 0.
I'm happy for you, and you deserve happiness.
How dare you?
Same with you, Hipson.
You know what? Never mind. It's not mine to tell.
Are you am I supposed to be coming with you or is this like a yeah, okay.
Sorry for everything.
Yep.
Everything's been a little chaotic today. I wanted to let you know about the progress about the thing I was telling you about. You asked me that favor about, the take.
Oh.
Yes, I'm working on it actually. Actually, I'm working on a few of them. We're doing them as defenses for the town.
Right.
And if I make once I start making them and I actually get them to work right, I can give you one for helping out. I do appreciate it.
I also have a giant sack of flame lily, so I can also get Otto to make a giant fucking explosive.
I mean, yes. But really,
But-
if you want to sink a ship, you can get it's a lot something more discreet, and you can just stick it on a
Yeah.
hole, drill it in, put
Yeah.
the timer on, and poof.
That'd be pretty great. Yeah, I was approached today actually about the Corsairs possibly coming and attacking Leafside. I'm assuming that's what you've been telling Otto while you're training to fight Corsairs, is if they come and attack the town.
I mean, it's not entirely inaccurate. It's true. They might come any day now. But yes, that's what he's been training me for. Which is probably for the best. Might risk those killing me after the session.
Yeah.
But yes, I want to let you know that's on the way, and I didn't forget about it. I do need to. I'll get that to you before I leave or anything happens.
Well, you'll make sure to tell me before you leave. And you will
Of course, yes.
not be going alone.
If you were gonna go, sure.
Well, if you go alone, I don't think you're making it back, so. And to be honest, even with my help, I'm not sure if I'd be enough to keep you alive if things go bad.
I don't know who else could be discreet about things. I talk to you.
Well-
because I trust you to be discreet about things.
Before you had approached me, the other Amelia told me about Kraken's Berry and that there were Corsairs up there. So I told them about your plan.
What?
I told them not to tell anybody else, but
She tells everyone everything.
I'm just saying you're gonna need at least a few more people. It would be smarter. She's from Azimuth. I'm sure she can pretend to be a Corsair pretty convincingly.
Okay, just tell me next time before you tell someone, please. I don't need my cousin finding out, least of all. He finds out he's gonna want to come, and I can't.
Your cousin?
He can't come. Yes, Ipsum.
Oh.
He can't come.
Yeah, no.
But he finds out I probably want to come, and he's stubborn like that.
Well, I only told her
let me
because I
know,
thought she
please,
could
next
maybe
time.
do it. I don't know much else about anybody else in town who could do it other than Otto and maybe her.
I'll look around. See. I do appreciate it, though.
Yeah. And you know, if Otto does find out, he can't force you to not go.
Tell him that. He's been petty before.
I just think he'd be very useful.
I'll think about it.
Well, if anything, I'll go with. I won't go around telling anybody
You need to
else.
Tell him. Oh,
If you want me to, yeah, sure. But I meant more.
right. Well, the great go with. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you looking for something, Miss Sally?
Oh yeah, I was looking for.
Okay. think about it. I've got to help Mr. Phoenix anyway and Mr. Earl before we go.
Yeah.
Make sure Ipsy's okay. Okay, right. Thank you. Oh, right.
We'll fix you. You will get it right. Crazy eyes, I said we would help him. No one else can give her hope.
Now Tyrion's gone. Okay.
But that case would be broken. It wasn't jammed back in. It was set back in place.
Well, no, she wouldn't have to jam it. She'd just have to reach behind her.
There would be traces of rust.
Go ahead.
Hey, no, do that.
You are not dangerous.
She did it.
Fuck yes. See?
Uh-huh.
It's very versatile. It's like, there is fuck you, fuck everything.
On the boat, maybe you can come.
I will do that.
She'll be
There's
happy.
nothing else demanding my attention. Hopefully.
Something to fix, something to make, something to...
The weird stuff than I am. There's a skill bar. The both ends of it rusted.
Did I do it wrong? Did I miss something?
Investigation of the jail cell. And it seems that somebody intentionally
Hey, mystery man.
did something.
Yep. Yeah.
Grandparents or oh, you got a favorite spot you like to sit around?
I mean, I don't really sit around. But I patrol the walls a lot. So
Stand
I mean,
around? Walk and talk somewhere?
Pointing it into his mouth.
sure, wherever. I really don't.
You might have bought him more time.
I'll seem empty right now.
Yeah.
So how do you feel about the government?
Quite a question to start with. I don't like it.
I'll drink to that. Where's the fucking ladder?
It's like over here. Right there.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, I see it. I'm just curious. Council seems like it might be falling apart soon.
Well, I don't like any government, so...
Especially being in Azimuth and lowborn. Anything higher up kinda suck ass.
Yeah. I mean... all governments become corrupt. Guards are just tools for the corrupt, and... well... it just keeps the rich and powerful rich and powerful.
Yeah. Sucks to think Gabi is that the man, though, doing that, but...
I mean, I'm sure there's decent people within the government, but as a whole, I don't think it's ever going to be anything good.
Yeah, I'm just... getting the money where I can, so I can help my sisters actually keep a place here. You know I'm part of the government too, apparently. As much as tourism is. But they also decided themselves that I'm not important and they demoted me.
Right. Tourism, which could bring in money. And last I heard, Leafside's struggling with money.
Exactly. If they don't want me shaking my ass, they could just say so.
They can speak for themselves.
Yeah, they tend to. At least Errol and Gabi, from what I can tell.
If it were up to me, there would be no governments, so nobody in control.
Right.
We'd all govern ourselves.
Has its own case of problems too. I can't pick which one's better.
I know which one's better.
Yeah.
Nobody should control another person. The only person that should control us is ourselves.
Yeah. And I guess if we're talking about things going wrong, you're just gonna say to put them down, yeah? Say Talia, for instance.
Dahlia is a tough one. I have thought that she should die, yeah. But I've thought the same of myself.
You don't say.
We both hurt innocent people, good people. We're both monsters.
By choice? Or a little bit of both?
I mean, I didn't think it was by choice for some time. Or at least, I looked back on it not fondly. I always told myself the only people I'd hunt down would be those who are corrupt, who are powerful and abuse it.
Yeah.
But when I looked back, I realized that wasn't the case. That I have hurt a lot of people who were struggling just like me. Sometimes for survival, sometimes because it was a contract. Sometimes because I get lost in the moment.
Yeah.
I always regretted it when I look back.
How long have you been there? Or were you? I don't know if you're still a part of it in any capacity.
Well, I haven't been in contact since I left Azimuth, but I've only been in Erin for maybe a year and a half. Getting close to 2 years, probably. And I've continued my work here, but I haven't been in contact with the guild in a long time.
So you're not on bad terms, at least.
No, I left on good terms.
You're fine. I've actually been thinking about reaching out myself, especially with all the Corsair stuff going on.
Yeah, I'd like to go back there someday.
Yeah? What you miss about it?
I don't miss anything about it. I mean, I miss not being cold, but other than that, I hate Azimuth. Hate everything about it. I want to go back because there's still more I want to do there.
Oh? What in particular?
Well, we talked about not liking governments. I'd like to go there and tear theirs down.
I just gotta go to Azimuth and revolutionize everything?
If there's any place that deserved it most, it would be Azimuth.
Yeah, you wouldn't be alone, that's for sure. It's a big order, though.
I mean, I've killed nobles there before, but not the top. Not the top of the government. That's...
Yeah. highest of the highborn. I don't remember if they have a name or not. Hopefully they didn't freak you out. I just heard some things during that meeting. It got me thinking about home a bit. I was like, oh yeah, I used to know some people like that back where I'm from. Well, a bit of a shot in the dark, but I guess I wasn't wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I've been pretty open about my past as an assassin while I've been here. I haven't really hid it too much.
I
mean,
have. I'll be honest.
Suppose I'm just confident that if somebody has a problem with it, I'll just deal with it.
Yeah.
People
well, I
come
got
and try to
family, I
kill
don't
me,
know about it.
I'll kill them. And well, I don't have anybody else to worry about, so...
Yeah. I mean, those weren't the only contracts they dished out.
I mean, yeah.
I never really took on any that were particularly killing people. Not to say that I haven't at this point, but I haven't killed somebody. I still never done a contract. It's more of a fuck around with the nobles, and you know, while I'm there making money from them, I'll go ahead and make more money by taking some thieving contracts and give them a bit of what they deserve. And if it helps my family actually prosper and keep the farm they have out in the outskirts, then why not? Yeah, that eventually did bite me in the ass, so...
Sounds like you did a lot of the opposite of me. I was never... Well, if it came to a job where I had to... Not that I haven't done them, but I stayed away from ones where I'd really have to talk too much, because... I stuck to the contracts that were killing. Stealing as well, but...
Not easier when there's no one you have to hide from, huh? At least in most cases, I guess, once they're out of the picture.
Yeah. I liked it. I mean... I like killing. Especially those I think deserve it.
I don't blame you for that. Fuck. Oh, what a weird night this is becoming. You know, my whole, I get fatter ass, I get a few feet taller, a lot more glowy. Full moons and all that. I transform.
Okay.
You know that, yeah.
I don't recall. No, I don't recall that.
You don't? Really? You haven't seen the big purple cat with big, like, kind of glowing hair?
You know, I have, but I never really, like, thought too hard on it and whether that was you or not.
That was me, yeah. That was a bad contract, actually.
Hmm.
This is the last one I've taken, actually. Whatever artifact or whatever the person wanted. Don't touch it, I guess. It fucked me up, and I changed, and whoever the owner was found me, and I blacked out. When I came to, that same person was in half across the room. And there was a lot of thoughts going through my head at that time, and one of them was, it's not that bad, they deserve it. It's fucking scary, honestly. Yeah. It was a lot. So I'm not completely clean myself. Even if people say I couldn't control it, I still did it. That ended up being why I left Azimuth, because it was someone part of a more important trade family. Makes sense. They have their hands on funny objects that can do that to people. But yeah. I guess it's not bad to know that I'm not completely alone in that. At least being a part of the guild and all that as well.
Yeah. I haven't met many people that have come from the guild here in Aaron. I guess the closest would be Otto, but he was more just an assassin everywhere. Not really Azimuth, the guild itself.
Did he ever venture there?
I don't know. I don't really ask him about his past, but I've worked with him here in Aaron, so.
Like, that'd be wild too. So the veil stuff, is that just you?
The veil stuff?
Yeah, I've heard. I mean, people know. At least the council knows. I'm sure you've told them at least, or.
Elamir, come here, boy. Why the fuck am I calling you like a cat?
Sorry, my ears twitched.
Elamir, are you in the tower? Elamir? What happened to... Oh, I hate the stairs. Elamir! Come here, Elamir. Where are you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry, Elamir. I should have spoken with you about it. Elamir! You're not in the tower. Oh, damn it. Elamir, is that you? That's not an... Oh! What are you guys doing together in the middle of the night like that?
Why are you watching?
Did I ruin something? I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. What?
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 They're not here. You owe me gold. Remember that.
What are you guys doing? No. Respond to me. What are you guys doing exactly out here all alone in the Apad Bridge? Is this a date? What?
We're gonna fuck.
You heard me.
Good for you! Damn, boy! I didn't know that you actually was able to like get this. Holy shit! You actually have game. I thought that you were like an edgy loser. But I'm glad that you're not. I mean, good for you, dude. This is pretty much a steal. Damn. Anyways, bye. I need to find Elamir.
She is so awkward.
No fucking kidding.
Elamir, I didn't mean to make you cry. Please come out.
What the fuck was I saying? I don't even fucking remember. Holy shit.
I don't know. Otto's an assassin. I don't know if he really does.
yeah, you're
I don't
right.
know if he really does the work much anymore, but we did work together maybe like a
Did
few
at some
months back.
point. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he actually helped me on a contract so that we could get Spirit Varnish to fight Gallo way back.
Yeah, some people do be throwing a contract sometimes with a weird shite attached to them. Especially in Azimuth. Strange though. If I ever get back in contact, you want me to let you know?
Yeah, I like to see if an old friend of mine is still there. My mentor.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. The only reason I wasn't taken by the vultures and... Yeah.
Oh shite, were you out in the... I actually forget the name. I think it changed.
The Rogue Sands.
Rogue Sands, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how old I was, maybe like 17. And I escaped the city. And I was out in the Rogue Sands for a long time.
Oh, fuck!
Hi.
Well.
I mean, I guess I don't really mind. Something touched my tail. I freaked the fuck out. Oh. When we took that walk, I was like, man, no one would ever be out here. I was fucking dead wrong.
I mean, the only person I've seen come out here is Lily. And that's like it, so...
Yeah, I didn't mind. I mean, he's from Azimuth too.
Yeah.
The worst part of it, sadly, but...
Yeah, well, once I escaped from slavery, I was almost enslaved again until, my mentor from the guild came and saved me from them. He was an earth mage.
Not kidding, huh? Hello.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Evening.
I just to tell you, Mr. Erebos, that I am free when you are.
Oh, you're free now. Must have been a crazy day.
I do apologize. It has been.
Great. Are you a guard, by the way?
Tonight wouldn't work. I am indeed, yes.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm working in a scholarly capacity for them.
Sorry, that's only my fault.
But I won't interrupt if you're busy.
Yeah, if I'm available later, which, I mean, it's pretty late, so maybe not, but I'll find you if I am.
Very well. You take care.
Very well.
He'd have a lot more free time to talk to me if he just wasn't a guard.
Yeah. Being on council does that too. Been stretched thin all day, but I get paid for it.
It sounds really boring.
Oh, it's super boring. I mean, I just took a drink and went up there and drank while I listened to them bicker.
Yeah.
There ain't really much for me to add. No one's asking, at least.
Ugh. Ugh.
I didn't know you were enslaved, though.
Oh yeah, I was born
I'm going to
into
see
it.
why you felt strongly about Corsairs.
Oh yeah. No, slavers are probably at the top of my list for who I want to kill, so...
Fair enough.
which is another reason I hate the government in Leafside, because they do business with them.
I mean, you also know we're on the edge of a crisis, and while Azimuth isn't the most wealthy people, they were one of the only ones who did reach out. I mean, you know, the Lapis are probably the most important, one of the most important aspects of Azimuth.
I mean, Azimuth is like a trade center. Like a lot of trade goes through Azimuth. And
And you know, our biggest trader is the Corsairs.
the Corsairs would be probably pretty good for Leafside, yeah. But I don't agree with it. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'd rather find any other way and kill them. And I mean, doing business with them, you might as well be supporting all the suffering and pain they cause at that point.
Yeah, that stuff doesn't just get overturned at night. I mean, the amount of times I snuck into a noble's place and saw people who didn't want to be there or enslaved, and you can't just be like, well, luck picks your cuffs, you're free. It just doesn't work like that. Most of the time they're conditioned to not accept that kind of... You know what I mean, though. It's
Yeah.
a
I mean,
process. And
to be fair, if I was freed, I probably wouldn't have left either.
Yeah.
But I escaped all on my own. So, guys, some things happened that made me realize I was scared to die.
Well, I'll say that I'm glad you're here and not imprisoned. You know, some things you do are drastic. Hey,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Well, the Assassin's Guild wouldn't be what it was if we were fucking picking and choosing.
Hmm.
Unless you're trying to get a peek at the gate, then you're kinda fucked at that point.
Hmm.
What's up?
I'm just thinking. You just mentioning that freeing slaves isn't so simple, and just thinking of some jobs.
Yeah?
I didn't have many to free slaves, and of course, in my head, it was more important to me to kill the slavers than to free the slaves. I mean, I didn't really think it would matter too much if I freed them if the person who was responsible for it got away and just did it more. It would never end.
Yeah.
I mean, I let them out of their shackles, kill their master, and just let them figure it out for themselves. And maybe that it was worse. I don't know. But they were free.
That's the maybe, right? Some would be conditioned once the master is gone that they have no reason anymore. A difficult thing. I hate that ever became a thing. The kind of sick and twisted way you have to think to do that to somebody else is...
Yeah.
beyond me.
I mean, it happens in Aaron too. It's just not as public. I mean, I've stopped caravans from Azimuth going through Aaron, bringing slaves to Drakaya or other towns.
Yeah.
Azimuth trades slaves here, just not as openly.
Yeah. More business than... I mean, Azimuth is all business, but... it's all different here. How they go about it. I We saw that with how they brought Lillian down, at least.
Yeah.
That's typically how things are in Azimuth. Definitely not here.
They're pretty open about it back in Azimuth because it's the way of life. They're slaves. It's not a bad thing, but here, can't really call them slaves. That could get you in trouble, so they call them indentured servants.
Yep.
I'm sure the queen herself probably has some slaves.
Yeah. If you ask her, though.
I don't think I'd be doing much asking if I was in front of her.
Oh, man. How you feeling?
I was joking to people today that hating the world is on my schedule, but it is something I think about pretty much every day, so... And I'm thinking about it a lot now. I
Maybe
mean,
someday.
I really want Azimuth to just burn. I want it all to just go away. The last thing I did before I
Wasn't
left
just
was...
Azimuth.
My old masters. I paid them somewhat of a visit before I left. I'm sure they all burned alive, so... But I just keep thinking about how it... There's more people like me going through the same things I did there. And then I could do something about it. And it makes me just want to burn it all.
Just consider that may not be the right thing to do. Well, it is a thing you can do. And it probably does have the highest likelihood of them figuring it out after everything's said and done. It may not be the right way to go about it.
Well, it's better
I don't
than
know what
letting
to
the
do.
suffering continue.
The slavers can go fuck themselves, but I'm sure the last thing you want is for the slaves themselves to be hurt because of it.
Well...
Sorry, highborns, not slavers. As they would say, at least. In the fancy houses, maybe not out in the sands. You're not alone, though, I guess is what I do want to say.
The slaves
I
die,
don't know
the
if you feel
slaves
that way,
die.
but if we end up doing something, I
Death
may
would
sign
be a
my
mercy
contract.
to
Who
them.
knows?
They'd be better dead than continuing to suffer. And if they have to die in the process, for Azimuth to burn, then so be it.
alright?
Yeah, it. I don't know if you can tell, but I really hate azimuth. I don't shy away from talking about it. People ask, I'll tell them. But
Yeah. Didn't mean to bring all that up, I guess. So I'll apologize for that.
no, it's fine. Like I said, I don't shy away from talking about it. It's not you, it's azimuth. It's the whole world.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice to know that there is somebody within the guild that is here. Don't have.
I agree. And you don't gotta act alone. I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna go out and explode a ton of cultists. I mean, they typically do that themselves, but at least when pushed. But you got people you can talk to. I mean, sounds like you know Otto. Even though that can be a thing in itself. Bringing him along.
I mean, he's better than most people in this town when it comes to stuff like that, but he's kind of annoying.
Yeah. Now, if you ever want company on one of those, I guess let me know. I take some nights out, so.
Yeah. Not one to really want company, but it can be nice. I think I've realized that more since I've been in Leafside.
Yeah. I'm a bit mixed out on myself, but. It's good to know that if you do want it, that people are there from time to time.
Yeah, I suppose it is nice. I mean, I probably wouldn't really care if I never came to Leafside, but for some reason I stuck around here longer than I did any other town. I mean, I usually wouldn't stay in one place for long, so I wouldn't build any connections with anybody. I mean, I don't really like building connections, so. But I stayed here long enough and realized that maybe I do like some people.
It's always good to hear. Being lonely sucks. And sometimes we choose it, but again, it's nice to know that you don't always have to be.
Yeah.
But it is scary to think that sometimes you will be left alone from those same people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind your company any night, really.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I've thought about it a few times.
I had the inkling one time.
Huh. I was talking with Chum earlier about who he thought tasted best in town or would taste best. And, I mean, when I saw you walk by, I did. You were my first thought, so.
Oh, damn. I didn't even know I was.
I mean,
Taste it from the full moon.
better or worse?
I can't spell all the secrets, can I?
I guess I'll just have to find out.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Wanna start making it back towards town?
Yeah, probably should. It's very late.
Yeah, I feel like the sun dropped a lot later tonight.
Hmm. I was planning to head up north to a town, see if I could get any info on Krakensberry.
Oh.
Apparently it's been taken over by the Crimson Corsairs, so I wanted to see if I could find anything else out.
No fucking kidding. Ugh. Sure, I'll hear about it from Harren.
Hmm.
At some point. I'll say here because there's a whole group down there. It was a nice talk.
Yeah, it was good. I've kind of missed the guild, so...
Yeah.
As much as a lot of the people in it are unsavory, I do miss it.
Yeah.
What's wrong? What's the big guy? Let's get a drink.
He looks so small next to her.
Get in.
You do not understand what just happened to me. I have received the single best present in my fucking life. I need to tell you about
I
it.
don't care. I really... I'm not your bestie, and I really don't give a shit.
You're my bestie.
God,
You're
I
my
do not
bestie.
care
You're my bestie.
an ounce about you
You're my
or your
bestie.
existence.
Come here, bestie. Come here,
Okay.
Come here, bestie.
Get off of me.
Okay, bestie. I think I'm marrying two people at once right now.
What?
Where's Triel and Rosarvis?
What the fuck?
Sorry, I wasn't ready for.
You want a drink?
High five, come on.
Fucking. I was thinking about opening the tavern.
She's dating me.
Hey.
They didn't specify. I think enough for 3 people. Well, let me ask, actually.
Those are my personal cookies.
Don't be like based.
Hey, Erebos.
Yep. Okay. Yep, there you go. You got it.
I don't know. You're resting.
For all the water to go away because the only entrance that we know of is under the water, and I don't know how fog really goes with water.
I mean, I think Shum said something
Hi,
weird when we
Erebos.
were down there. Otto.
Oh,
hi, Or.
God damn it.
I'll take a chunk out if you don't say anything.
Now he can't be here anymore because he's racist.
I'm right.
But yeah,
Something with
I'm
my
gonna-
mind at this rate. I'm gonna...
You are kind of right.
I am right. No, I know I'm
You
right.
smell something strange.
No, don't worry, man.
You're right.
No, I
in
know.
some things.
No, I'm just
In most-
right.
In most things about spirits.
No, I'm just right.
Okay.
They're manipulative assholes.
I mean, Tyrion has
talking
killed
about
whatever was down
investigation
there.
True.
and tracking.
You smell
Investigation
I mean,
tracking.
Tyrion also
Sarah's
killed
also
whatever was down there
requested to,
before me.
to attend, by the way.
Unfortunately,
What?
it's fine.
What's
I'll
happening?
deal with her.
There's a lot of people,
Did you
a lot of different.
did you want to talk? Otherwise, I'm
Not
gonna
now. Later.
go.
We will settle it tomorrow.
Go talk to
I
him.
have kept you waiting long enough.
Go off.
Nikki.
Go off.
Tomorrow.
If you see George, say
Tonight, you
Who the
Tell him I said
fuck is
hello.
George?
Today,
I'm gonna write up a
worry about
report
it.
and I'll hand it to the respective.
You'll know him when you see him.
Just find me.
I
before you
okay.
go, what duty is done, and I can give you the journal at my house.
I'm gonna find you before the end of the night. I need that journal before I write my report.
So what did you need to talk about?
I'm afraid with all the build-up, it's made a mountain out of a molehill. I mainly just wanted to, have casual conversation.
Oh. Why?
Well, you're a very curious individual. Many people in this town either say that you're a troublemaker that don't like, or they say that you have a heart of gold.
Okay. Yeah, those ones are definitely wrong.
That's what I'm curious about. With so many
All right,
people
Mr.
who
Assassin.
say such things.
There's
What?
2 silver.
Why?
Steal Otto's boots. That's it.
I don't.
Just throw them somewhere. I don't care where.
Why? What? He has
That's
boots.
it.
Doesn't he have like weird
Yeah,
feet?
petty crimes.
I'm not.
You'd be surprised. I'm
I
pretty sure
don't.
he still
It's
has
just
his
2
human boots in
silver.
his house.
I really don't. Oh, you want me to break
There's
into his
2 gold.
house and take?
Take his boots and just throw it somewhere.
You do understand that his house is very trapped, and this is okay.
Your house is trapped. This is better than yours.
Mine's not currently trapped anymore. I haven't set another one up because I don't really keep anything important in it, so I don't
Well,
care.
Does that mean you can't get around his traps?
I mean, I probably could.
Do you think he's better equipped than you?
This could go really bad. I don't know what kind of traps he has. I'll do it like tomorrow.
No, I was just testing. But I appreciate the fact that you would.
I mean, I wasn't really like. I don't typically just do things for money, but like I do like want to mess with Otto, kinda. So
You know what? There's a rancid bucket that hasn't been moved in the farm for a while. It's probably rainwater, like hay, dirt. You can just toss it on him from a rooftop. 2 silver for that. That's fine. Just don't get found. You know what you usually do.
Okay.
There you go. I'll pay you up front because I trust your professionalism.
Okay.
It's a harmless situation. I'm paying for a man who kills people for a prank. It's a good lesson for him.
Right.
Use his skill
Okay.
set for good.
For good.
We're working on it. He'll get there.
I see.
Anyway, yeah, no, I don't have a heart of gold. Definitely don't have that. That is the biggest lie I've ever heard in my life.
Well, with so many people not having the most positive opinion of you, why do you stay in Leafside?
Oh, don't. Okay.
Why not go somewhere else?
I hate it here, but I also kind of don't. I kind of hate it everywhere. I don't know. I guess I stuck around too long, and now I'm maybe a bit attached. I would never really stay in one place long, so I never had the chance to be attached, because I'd usually move from place to place constantly.
What got you stuck?
I came here for the Wardens Guild. Because I wanted to do more. The last job I was on before coming here didn't go so great, and I thought maybe working with other people might go better. Maybe I'll be able to do more. It ended up being a lot of infighting, and we did do some things. I don't know. But I stayed here for that work, and then I ended up staying here too long, and...
I have heard you mention that you don't always do things for coin.
No, I don't really care much for money.
So why then?
Depends what it is, but sometimes it's either because I'm bored, because I don't like sitting still. I like working. And most of the time it's because I think the job is right.
And what about killing a bunch of cultists in the Vale?
I didn't come back with my group. I spent that entire night killing those cultists, surprisingly working with the spirits in the Vale, fighting them together, even though I hate spirits and I hate the Vale. Yet we fought them together that entire night.
I seem to like you for that.
They can't like me too much. I did threaten to burn the Vale once.
Perhaps actions speak louder than words.
I do make a lot of threats that I wouldn't say that's true. Sometimes I make threats and I don't follow through on them.
I can certainly sympathize with your opinion on spirits, but is there a particular reason?
I've seen way too many times spirits take advantage of people. They try to make deals with them and manipulate them. Spirits are just out for themselves to take advantage of those who aren't smart enough to not make a deal. They use people. To be fair, a lot of people do the same, but I don't feel like I've known a spirit that hasn't done that.
Indeed.
But I usually take jobs because I know somebody needs to do something. I do them with purpose, and I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. Problems in this world only go away if you make them go away. You can't just hope things will change, you have to make things change.
I agree.
And what do you do?
Well, suppose I wander.
Hmm.
I've been all over the place. In many different sites. But there has been something very unique about Leafside. Maybe it's just the people, but things do seem different here in other smaller villages.
Yeah, it's full of a bunch of crazy people.
There certainly hasn't been a dull day since I've been here.
Yeah, well, it probably won't get any better.
Perhaps not. But is that a bad thing?
Well, I do like having things to do, but I wouldn't say Leafside itself is good, but if it gives me an opportunity to fight, it's good to me.
I suppose. Even with its proximity to the Vale.
I just stay away from it. Kinda don't really think about it. They'll fucking messes with my head and I fucking hate it.
Certainly a sound strategy. And what are your thoughts on the guard?
You want me to tell you my honest thoughts on the guard, with you being a guard?
Only recently.
Well, guards, not just here in Leafside, anywhere, are just tools for the corrupt. And the law is not justice. The law is to keep things as they are, to prevent change. To keep those who are rich and powerful rich and powerful.
Are you speaking from experience?
Experience of being a guard? No, I've never been. But I am from Azimuth, where they're very open about how corrupt they are. A lot of their soldiers, their military, are slaves who have been so conditioned that their minds are broken to the point of never coming back. The only thing they know is to be obedient. They're treated very much like tools. And Erin has its fair share of corrupt government. I mean, I think all government's corrupt, really. I mean, you give people power like that, they learn to abuse it. As much as people try to join the government, work for them, and change it from the inside, it never works because those at the top don't want it to change. Because they benefit too much from it. I think the law always hurts the wrong people. The people who are just trying to survive and make it, those who are struggling. Because those who aren't struggling, those who have power and money, often get away with it because they have that. It's always the weak, the ones that struggle, that suffer the most under the law. I mean, Leafside itself is working with the Lapis Corsairs, merchants from Azimuth, but also slavers, doing business with them.
Aren't they supposed to be better than the Crimson Corsairs?
They're less honest than the Crimson Corsairs. The Crimson Corsairs are very open about what they do. They don't really care. They don't hold up their appearance. I will be honest, they're more ruthless and more violent, but part of me almost hates the Lapis Corsairs more because they pretend not to be monsters when they are. At least the Crimson Corsairs are honest. At least they act like what they are.
Indeed.
I mean, speaking of them, I was gonna head up north. Try and hit up another town, but it's so late now by the time I even get there. I was gonna try and seek information on Krakensberry. It's a coastal town way up north in
It's
Erin.
rather far north.
Yeah, but apparently it's been taken over by the Crimson Corsairs completely, so...
Surely, if it's that big of a threat, wouldn't Rakaya step in?
I don't know. I mean, how much do they really care about surrounding towns in Erin? I'm sure their priority is just the kingdom itself. They aren't selfless.
Perhaps a threat like that, being unchecked, would be a sign for the rest of the kingdom.
I mean, maybe. But, I don't know. I wouldn't trust them to do anything. Not like they care about the people. I mean, the kingdom itself is full of monsters. The Dracayan kingdom. I'm sure the queen has a bunch of slaves herself. Slavery isn't very open here, but it's still very, very... It is everywhere throughout Erin. It is just not public. Because while technically slavery isn't necessarily seen very well in Erin, they usually just refer to them as indentured servants, like as if it's different. They try to dress it up and make it look not so bad. Well, I probably won't be heading up north then. Probably head out tomorrow.
I wish you safe travels.
I probably won't be going too far. Probably just a few hours. I forget the town. Past Bell's Hollow. Bell's Hollow is destroyed and abandoned anyway. And it's small. Never really went there. But I won't be going to Krakensberry, that's for sure. Well, probably not, but it is.
It would probably take you a few weeks.
I mean, a few days at least, but yeah, probably like a week, maybe 2. Yeah, it's very far. But just head further north and gather more info. If anything. It would be good to know a town up north on the coast and maybe see if they've been attacked by the Crimson Corsairs recently and how frequent the attacks are, and it could give us a good idea of how soon they might attack Leafside.
Not a bad plan.
I am assuming they're working their way down south, most likely, from the north, since they have control of Krakensberry. Well, if they're going east, then they're not really a problem for us, then. At least a problem for Leafside. Doesn't mean I won't do anything, but they're heading east. Won't be too much of a problem for us, though. I'd assume they're heading south. The coast on Erin is profitable, especially because, well, a lot of trade happens along the Waitos coast.
That it does.
A lot of trade with Azimuth, especially.
Do we know if the Corsairs still have ties to Azimuth?
Yeah. The Lapis Corsairs? Yeah, they're from Azimuth.
Sometimes Corsairs more act independently.
From what I remember, the Corsairs aren't tied to any government in Azimuth. They're their own merchant group. They're just based in Azimuth. And all Azimuth cares about is trade and money, so they probably wouldn't have any problem with the Corsairs. It's probably the only place that would really accept them anyway.
At least on the surface.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, Lapis Corsairs are accepted here because they wear a mask of being merchants. And a lot of people look past slavery here in Erin. Don't really care too much. So. But Crimson's a bit harder, because they are violent. And they are openly, well, they're not looking to do business as much as they're looking to take. They use force a lot. So honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of Erin didn't accept them. Probably don't.
Most likely.
Just wondering, did you hear that?
Hear what?
The cannon, like the two cannons?
No.
Okay. Yeah, there was 2 cannon shots that like came from that direction.
I
I'm
did
just gonna
not
go
hear them,
check real
no.
quick. Hopefully it was my imagination.
He's crazy.
No, it wasn't your imagination.
I mean, he is Kelton, so he probably is. I'm gonna head to bed.
I appreciate the conversation.
Yeah. I mean, I'm always open to talking about how much I hate things. Yep. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I'm gonna head to sleep.
Have a good night.
I'm also gonna set up a trap over Otto's house. In the morning, like early morning before sessions start. Next session, I'm gonna set up that fucking dirty bucket up there. I'm gonna like set up a fucking trap over his door so when he opens it and comes out, it fucking spills all over him. Oh, my feet hurt. All right. Stream's over. I am so tired. So goodbye. I'm so tired. I'm so fucking EP. I'm so fucking, my whole body is just, I'm just tired. My feet hurt. I'm tired. I don't know why I'm so tired, but yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye.